Alright, test, 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 test. Okay. Okay. Patman car guy, who is this? How do I do profiles again? Just right click it and view. Oh man, you guys. It's just Patman car guy. What? Oh man. Sorry, I'm gonna try to keep the sniffling down to a minimum. And etc, etc, etc. Just is what it is. Unfortunately, these late games have caught up to me. These late nights. Although the crusade must go on, the fight against Protoss never ends. Even when I am Protoss. Turn Protoss Zerg. Okay, so they've got one of each, and then we're down on both. They're like, we just have 2 Zergs and a Terran, so. I don't like that though. We're the clean races. We don't have to sully ourselves. Okay, Protoss is probably right there. I should have gone. Well, it might be okay that I went for. Spawning pool first. Still gonna get cock blocked. Oh wow. Alright, so even though it's... So it was Zerg next to me. I didn't even scout it. Hey, Dizzy! What up? What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey. You guys got to see some really good StarCraft. Now you get to see some really mediocre StarCraft. Can't wait. Can't wait to show you guys. Let me clarify. Right now, we're going up against one of each. There's our Terran, Zerg's right here, and then Protoss is right there. We didn't get a very good scout on Zerg, but that's alright. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, we need to get our gases going. And it looked like, I think... this Protoss has got double gas way early, so he's going to go for some type of shenanigans. Which then kind of makes me think, well, let's actually leave this over here. Kind of in this in-between world. No, I don't need the N64 controller for that. But I could. I mean, I always could. I just, I haven't taken the time to really get it set up correctly. I'm not giving it a fair chance, you know? Okay, this right here. Do this full wall. Weapon's not noob. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know which one's talking. Is 11 the one that wanted us to attack? Let's see what he says to that. He's gonna be pissed. I swear I'm building overlords. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, Richard. Thanks for hanging out, dude, or even saying hi, following. Appreciate it. And I get it. And I think Kekus has been here before, I'm sure, actually. Okay, so, first drop successful. Well, first drop blocked, right? This man is building. Okay, we're working on it, but we still have...
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 지금은 착륙할 수 없어요. 잠깐만요.
Got a lot to cover.
모자라요.
I've got a lot of minerals. Yeah, this is... I play like this anyway, so it's not really an excuse, but... Like, seems like everybody's been sick, and then it finally...
정말 멋지지 않아요?
It's finally happening to me, so...
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
I would say keep low expectations. But especially now. Oh. Right, because I would leave an overlord. This guy thinks he's calling the shots. This guy doesn't even know how to grab all of his shit properly. He should get it. Such a long distance.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
starting out right.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
Just losing to some bad kids. Should just let him die forever ago.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
So I'm gonna do a drop on Zerg because he's bad. And then we're gonna quit.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
I don't think we've got enough overlords to go for this drop.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 하이브 클러스터가 공격받고 있어요. 위험해! 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘! 위험해! 하이브 클러스터를 지켜줘!
Alright, I hope he remakes. I'd love to just sit with 50 APM and do nothing. Wow. He banned me because our teammate was that bad? Oh, I'm gonna rejoin now and I'm gonna go against him? Fuck yeah. Whatever. What's up? What's up, 5 Mins? And Ben, Pillbot. Yeah, I do jump on late. Uh-oh, Patman car guy. We're for sure gonna lose now. But that's okay. Who is Patman car guy? What's up, Paradox? Me? No, MST. Too bad it's not LSD. Whoa, I don't want to do 1v1. I don't have Patman car guy on my friends list. I don't know who this is. I didn't get to have revenge against, well, I wanted revenge against the Allah guy. That's not gonna happen. If he keeps playing, then maybe we'll find him. Oh, jeez. Well, if he wants to play. No, I don't know who he is. He's got a really good win record, though. I don't know if he wants to, I think, he's just gonna quit when we go to start anyway, it's fine. I don't think he wants to play while I'm sick. Or, you know, on a regular day either, but we'll try. We'll see what we do. Yeah, I looked at his profile earlier. Okay, okay.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
How I feel right now is how I feel at like 2 a.m. my time, so like 3 and 4 a.m. for just about everybody else.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
You know what I want to do tonight too? I don't think I will, but I want to download the what's it called? I want to download the map editor that they have, and I want to make one of these into a desert map. I think that would be cool. I'll just be the observers this time. Gato Tex, you're too slow. To not get accused. Man, if you're still debating, well, if it's the, if you're still debating, maybe you shouldn't go out, but I usually say that you should. I'm with Laundry Ben. Okay, we'll keep this as like, I don't know if Patman's hanging out, so we'll just keep it as even kill as possible. So this is where you see one Zerg, and where's dark blue? Right here. Wait. Yeah. So one of them is actually Protoss. Two of them are actually Protoss. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is, okay, because this is Team A. This is Red Team. The others are all Zergs, right? So here's one. This guy right here. And then there's this guy right here. And then there's this guy right here. Then I just learned the other day, I think you hold spacebar. And even though it's a little choppy, you can sit and follow their character, or you can right click on their unit and it's a lot smoother. Ooh, look at that. We can follow observers for days and days and days. Oh yeah, don't you pull graveyards, don't you? How late? So what's the thing? What are you trying to go to? Is it a horror movie? Oh, you just watched a horror movie. Never mind. Is it like a car event or? Oh yeah, sorry, actions per minute. So it doesn't mean everything, but generally it the more actions per minute you have, the more multitasking you can do, or the better at spamming your mouse and keyboard you are, which then equates to you being better. Unless you're Protoss, then 41 APM is great. That's about the ceiling. Anything after that's just gravy. It's like you got a sundae with a cherry on top, and then anything after 41 APM with Protoss, you just keep dumping cherries on it, and you're just like, wow, Jesus Christ, there's so many cherries on this sundae. It's like all cherries, especially these Korean players that are like 400 APM. It's like never enough of those cherries. All right, so let's watch from the perspective of Red Team. This will be easier for me because then I can actually talk about it. So this guy up at the top left is like trying to hide a gas or something. I don't know why he's doing that. He just doesn't have a. How far are we? We're only 2 minutes into the game, so maybe I should give him more credit. If I were to guess, this would be maybe Hydra play or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know. Or sorry, like lurker play. Looks like there's Lings that attacked Patman Car Guy, which I guess is the wrong thing to do because he's got a really good win record. Excuse me. Down over here, we've got, what is this guy's name? It's like super dark. Let's see. How do I view? No, we want this. We want that. We want that. I don't really want the game menu. Click on an icon to show or hide side panel with Alt W or R. Okay, Alt W, R. So that's it. But okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's something. It's like new 8926 new. Okay. My old eyes. So he's got enough sunken colonies. When I look at this, then yeah, Chippy's advanced because he's got 4 plus his Hydroden. He hasn't started on his layer yet, which I thought he would want to get by now. You know, I don't really see people cheese lurkers anymore. I don't even really remember how to do it, but I should definitely try. Yeah, this guy is gonna have some lurkers for sure. This guy he's doing fine. He's got some hatcheries. He's got some extractors. He's mining from some of them, so that's good. Same thing over here. He's playing a little bit more scared, but since he 9-pulled, it looked like, he is a little bit behind on everything. He's also 18 of 18. That's really good. So Run Coup is also supply locked, which is something I can definitely identify with as when I play a Zerg. Gotta get those overlords going. Which this is probably what this is right here. I think there's enough of these old Z lots that they maybe could get on top of all the sunks. But with all these reinforcements, yeah, White's super dead. He could live if he built a hatchery right here, and maybe a hatchery up there, and then had really good drone drills, but it looks like he doesn't have any interest in that. It's just going to be more sunken colonies. You're out 5 mins? Alright, dude. Me, J2 Digital, 3. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. It will be cool when we do it. Miss Q, what up? 5 mins. I thought you pulled all-nighters, right? I thought that's what your work was. No way. 10:30. 10:30 is the coolest time zone. It's the one nobody knows about because there's like so few people in it. Comparatively. Yeah, whatever. We have never even actually set anything up for me to flake. If it's my own regular stream schedule, then yes. That changes around a lot as family stuff comes up. Hey, tonight I'm sick and I'm still playing, so I usually, even if I have to shuffle the days around, I'll get those 4 days in. Okay, we've got cannons. It's an interesting place to put all of your tech, but it makes sense. He still has a second Nexus coming up. Let's see. He is finally starting his another hatchery, but there's this gap right here, so I hope his drone drill is really good if he wants any chance to live. Doesn't look like it's going to happen though. Just so we're clear on how everything looks as far as all the teams go, we've got a lot of Protoss. There's going to be a lot of right-clicking happening, you guys. A dangerous amount of right-clicking. The High just had to come in and ruin it. Okay. The Zerglings do a fairly decent job, and I don't know if this is planned or not, but that was pretty sick. He made all those Zealots freaking dance around as he started whatever this is. And okay, so they got a hatchery so far. Zerg, I don't know if it's smart or if he's just not watching. The Hydra's up here, he's definitely not watching, by the way. Hydra's up here, killing this hatchery is good, but then they're like shooting eggs and stuff, that's not as good. I think what he should do is take these links, tell them to attack up here, and he goes after the Hydras. Alright, well he should have protected his sunken colonies. He's got more sunken colonies down here. He needs to start rebuilding his sunken colonies. This is the great thing about Zerg is your own stupid larvae just start popping out. Like this one pops out on the right side, or on the left side. These pop out on the right side. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Is this? Nope, it is. Wait, oh, friendly fire. Alright, lost a hatchery, so that's good. Gonna lose this sunken colony, may as well just cancel it, and it's dead. So he survives the first attack, but it's usually the subsequent attacks that happen. What I would do is this guy, so you need to build a hatchery, you need to start all your drones here, cancel everything, and rebuild all of this as fast as you can. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. He might slowly start working on it, but it does look like he's going to get backed up by Rusuvan. So that's good. He's going to be able to start rebuilding some of this stuff, but he's kind of in trouble. He's not moving fast enough. Up here, red looks good. For as weird as his base is, because the issue with this base, as much as I like it, all you do is you come in through the front door, go all the way to the left, all the way down, and then just target like this, and it's super dead. So that kind of sucks, but I guess and then like, I was gonna say a compromise would be to just wall off right here, maybe put some sunks, but now you're losing out on at least 4 gases, at least 3. I guess he could technically put these 2 there. They would just kind of go back and forth, and then maybe put another hatchery, but do something. The way this is set up is just kind of instant death, but it's all good. So you got lurkers and hydras, more hatcheries. So the more time that goes on that these 2 players particularly give these 2 players, the worse it is. Oh, there's a drop though, and it looks like he's not gonna. Oh, delicious. 15 kills. Wow. So he's gonna get away with them. So he pretty much killed all the drones. So 15 and 6. That's not enough drones as it is, and he's got a lot of money. So this guy needs more hatcheries. He needs probably more. Well, he doesn't need more overlords right now, but he will soon. He needs to make way more drones though. Holy cow. So he's got 5 mining right now, and he's still mining gas. He needs. So 15 on minerals is not enough anyway. White just might be a lost cause, unfortunately. These guys are cool for holding out and helping him. Ooh, let's see how this does. Dun 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 dun. Oh, 6, 9, 12. So I think he probably got a little bit more than that. Does Brown also not have nearly enough? I'm gonna just start looking at their supplies when this happens. Are there even any cities that aren't EST or PSD? You're right. You're right. Do they even matter is the other real question. All right, so he's going to try to sneak this drop in too. I don't know if they're paying attention, but it's going to get spotted almost the whole time. It looks like they're not paying attention though. Wow. I always give too much credit to everyone I go against, because it seems like whenever I'm playing, they see my drops before it even leaves my base. 28, so 31, plus a few more mixed in there, probably like around 40-ish. So this guy is probably their best player since they stormed 40 or 50 drones. It sucks that he got all of those drones, but at least he had that many drones. They had overlords to spot, they just didn't see it coming, so that's too bad. These guys all need to get on it. They need to build way more drones. This guy, he's just kind of slowly moving up a little bit, doing okay. I don't know. So now they're mad at Protoss. They're just mad at the wrong Protoss. So here they come. It's 1 o'clock that's been causing them grief, and they're just like, rah! They're just attacking the first Protoss they see. Ooh, that was a really good storm. Oh, that was a really good storm. Even if it whiffs a little bit, they just like glazed right on through that. That's a lot of Zerg, and if they microed enough, they could do some serious damage. It does look like, oh my goodness, they need to move. So for some reason, I just see these Zergs as our underdogs. Oh, this guy's super dead. Look at that. That drop wasn't even any good. Here's the other thing that sucks is Zerg. They can just storm your main building. Oh, freaking kamikaze for real. Woo, ouch. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That was just brutal. There's more Protoss in the Zerg base than there was Zerg, and that's including the Sunkens. Then they just stormed themselves in order to kill everything Zerg had. Ouch. I think they probably could have done more if he was a little more aggressive about getting his lurkers on this side. He could be going after all this tech. Looks like it's just going to go down. So it's a good attack, all things considered, but I think our Zergs are about dead. Brown's building up though. Anyway, it's 2 Protoss, and then Penguin vouched for Patman. So I just figured he was super uber good. And did I mention that there's 2 Protoss? Red's getting huge, by the way. Finally, he's got more of a core past his, like, this what was originally a weak spot running straight down. I think, honestly, I guess it would not work against white. Don't worry, he's going to come out the Zerglings, so all's good. They're going to come out and do some serious damage. And they're dead. Oh no, how do I... Okay, just wait for the unit to die to end the right click. They are dragging them into some lurkers, though. Some lurker spines. That's pretty sick. They could try to chip off a little bit. Let's do upgrade checks. All right, so 0, 0, 1, 0. Oh, that's not good. Oh, does white even have upgrades? Because if white has upgrades, then that's real bad. All right, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 2. That's 2 armor, by the way, which is kind of interesting. And then +1 attack on air. So not... Oh, I was gonna say... That would have just been insane if he just walked that. Oh, we missed a drop. Sorry, guys. I mean, you've seen it like 4 times already this game, so we knew what it was going to look like. Still, though, just as sad. More hatcheries. He needs to make... So to help prevent this, lurkers, just lurkers here, just lurkers like in this general area, lurkers right there, maybe a couple lurkers there, right there, depending on how good he is at running his units away. Which he's at 33 supply, so not super good. White actually, for a second, looked like he had the highest supply. He doesn't. Seems like he might have had enough at first, but I don't think it's going to be enough. There's like unlimited storms, I think, when I see this army. It's like unlimited storms. Like, they can run, but they're going to get stormed no matter what. Now you've got freaking course airs, too. Oh, dude. Like, that's 2 words. Course dash airs. Oh, that part wasn't as good, but they're not really being targeted, so that's okay. All right, 1-1 finish for white. That's good. 2-2 still there. 2-1-2 for green. And we've got 1-1, plus all the storms that he's done. He's really been a workhorse and all of that. Oh my gosh, so there's going to be gardens here in a second. This is a clinic. See, at least yellow tried to put some lurkers there, and I think that's good. But I still would think, like, maybe towards the outside, maybe put them in a line like this or like this, just because this is where all the drops have been coming from. But it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so I don't know how you have so few workers and still have so much money, and I guess that's the big factor, is that they only have up to 70 supplies, so you start banking a lot. Now only 62. Don't worry, it's freaking... This is the... What do they call it in World War II? The Iron Fist. Anyway. So yeah, white's dead. White's still on layer tech. He needs a few more minutes before he starts countering that air. It'd be cool if these were all Scourge, but there's no way. It'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So if we needed like 24 Scourge. The Hydras might be enough, but look at this. He didn't start 3-3, or if he did, it was pretty late. Wow, the lurkers might hold. Dude, red's just going everywhere. Just like FU at 7 o'clock, FU at 9 o'clock. I thought it was another big drop, but it's just Corsair kills. Yeah, I guess you don't need any anti-airs, red. Yeah, white is just... Finally has a decent amount of drones, but it's over. I mean, he's not totally wrong. We've got Hive over here at 5 o'clock, and Bender was the first one to quit. He could have waited a little bit. Brown was rebuilding drones probably for the 20th time. Brown did have some Scourge. Yeah, good job to freaking Patman car guy, Chippy, and new, whatever else, jumble of numbers, new. Again, it like perfectly blends into my screen, so I don't see much. I didn't know that blue had sat at max for... Well, really, it seemed like all these guys, they just took their time on killing him. Blue kept dropping. It made sense that he was max for so long. I thought this was going to be yet another drop. And, hey, you know, at least he's going to get this. There's the drop. Oh, come on, Archons. There you go. No, Archons target. For shame. Archon drops are like my favorite as Protoss. For shame. You don't want to try tonight? So Dizzy was talking about earlier how when people first were trying to figure out this game, they're in the innovation portion of it. They try to do attacks like lurkers, upper ramp, and stuff like that, and how it bogged. What I want to try to do, I don't know how well this will work, but since I have a tendency to build, like try to get as many upgrades as I can from the academy specifically as Terran, I want, and I usually get optical flare, but I don't have a lot of opportunities to use it, right? So what I want to do, I guess it's kind of a spoiler if anyone like gets in a match versus us, but GG by the way, they killed it. They did a really good job. That's why I kind of commentated on it from the underdog's perspective, because it just seemed pretty early on that they were gonna be in trouble. But I wanna rematch that all idiot guy. We gotta try to get there fast enough so that Patman can join too. Or sorry. Classic fastest map. Anyway, what I want to do is I'll choose Terran this next game. And yeah, let's be pale yellow. There he is. And I want to use optical flare to block. What is this? What is this? Whatever, I don't care. Well, now I can't say it. Chippy was pretty good. I can't say what I want to do because I don't know who this guy was, but he picked me out. He picked the game out, and he went on, like, he went out of his way to pick. Okay. My brain is only functioning at like 30%. Found the game, specifically chose the enemy team. Holy shit, was not hard to say. And he picked Protoss, which, as you guys know, I love. Some water shots? I'm okay. I have a water off the side just in case, but...
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
T-Bill, you can't believe people play like how White played?
Yes, sir.
Or is how I played? Play in general.
Good to go, sir.
Well, if Chippy gets Zerg, we know what he's gonna be like. We could just run off to the side of his base and target down his main.
Right away, sir. Roger that. SCP good to go, sir.
So I can't give away what I wanted to do
Reporting for duty.
in case we have other people listening.
I read you.
I guess I'll just kind of keep away from saying out loud where we should attack and things like that. I need to be better about typing it anyway.
I read you.
And I probably won't even live long enough to do what I want to do.
Sir? Orders, Captain? Job, yes, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you.
Just because someone wants to go straight up against me doesn't necessarily mean that they're screen peeking, but I tend to lean that way. It's just a little obvious, but I don't know. So I just expect that I'll probably get attacked fast. Like, they'll just know where I'm at.
Reporting for duty.
They'll know what my defenses look like.
SCP good to go, sir.
We'll see. Or lack thereof. So we're just gonna play really safe.
I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for
We'll just take it from there.
I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for
And I'm not surrounded by Protoss, but it looks like Protoss.
Orders, Captain.
Protoss could have sent from 11 o'clock, or sorry, 1 o'clock, but I don't know.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. Want a piece of me, boy?
At least as far as I could tell, it wasn't a straight up cannon rush, so
공격받고 있대요.
yeah, there it is.
I
도와줘요.
read you. Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Weird.
Roger that. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Piece of me, boy. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Good to go, sir. Go, go, go. Orders, Captain. Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Commander. Let's move. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to Job's finished. Yes, sir. Want a piece of me, boy? Right away, sir. Standing by. Let's move. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
And supply blocked.
그럼
Yay.
서플라이가 필요하겠죠?
Commander, give me something to shoot. Let's move.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Affirmative. Standing by. Orders, piece of me, boy. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received.
건설할 수 없는
Let's make like
지역이에요.
a little pyramid.
Up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. And jacked up and good to go. Commander. Job finished. Outstanding. Affirmative. Affirmative. Easy, boy. Go, go, go. Let's move. Standing by. Rock and roll. Orders, Captain.
미네랄이 부족해요.
I'm playing really slow, but
미네랄이 부족해요.
Piece of me, boy.
surprise, surprise.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Commander. I can't build it. Something's in the way. I read you. I read you.
Captain
I read you. Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Standing by. Rock and roll. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Reporting for duty. Job finished. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Finished.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Where does it hurt?
SCV good to go,
State the
sir.
nature of your medical emergency.
연구
Right
끝.
away.
Jacked up and good to go.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Medical attention.
Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain. I read you. I read you. Job's finished. I read you. I read you. Orders, Captain. Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Might just have to start being more reckless with how I place my stuff.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Finished. Standing by.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Give me
Did
something
someone
to shoot.
catch
부속 건물 완성.
SCV good to go,
게스팅
sir.
가스가 부족해요.
Affirmative.
T-Bill, did you decide to go out? I'm gonna say that you
건설할
didn't.
수가 없어요.
If you're still hanging out.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Standing by. Fire it up. Standing by. Fire it up.
Where does it hurt?
SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Need medical attention?
Standing fast, Commander.
Did someone catch?
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy?
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
Let's move.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Right away.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You got this.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Orders, Captain. Jacked up and good to go. Absolutely.
어서 도와줘요.
Commander, outstanding. SCV good to go, sir.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Identify target. SCV good to go, sir.
On my way. I'm on the job.
Piece of me, boy. SCV
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Sheesh, I'm the one who's not building drones this time.
도적 건물을 다 지었대요.
I thought I was, but
Need medical attention?
SCV good to
State
go,
the
sir.
nature of your medical emergency. State the nature of your medical emergency.
Commander.
what? Not just gonna counter me again?
Identify target. Identify target.
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Delighted to, sir.
Captain ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
Right away.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
SCV
연구
good to go,
끝.
sir. No problem.
I'm on the job.
아군이 공격받고
Piece
있어요.
of me, boy.
Need medical attention? Right away. Did someone page me? Where does it
SCV
hurt?
good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
휴, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
You want a piece of me? SCV good to go, sir.
좋았어. 도적 건물을 다
Was actually
지었대요.
watching.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Identify target. Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Roll out. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain.
Captain ready.
Orders, sir. Move it.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
You want a piece of me,
Oh, we're so close to his main.
Ready to roll out. SCV good to go, sir.
I'm definitely gonna be a liability tonight, and that is the worst.
Sir. Job finished. Absolutely. Job finished. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you. I read you. Yes, sir. SCV
서플라이
good to go, sir.
디포가 부족해요.
Oh, I'm aware about the supply depot problem.
Orders, Captain. Identify target.
Where does it
Yes,
hurt?
sir.
연구 끝.
Go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job finished. SCV
서플라이
good to go,
디포가
sir.
부족해요.
Orders, Captain.
보급품이 부족해요. 그럼 서플라이 디포가 필요하겠죠?
Orders, sir. Job finished. Proceed. Orders, job finished. Job, I read you. Identify
도적 건물 완성.
Orders, Captain. Job finished.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Yes, sir. Destination. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Orders received.
우와, 도적 건물이 완성됐대요.
Captain. Job finished.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
SCV good to go,
아군이
sir.
공격받고 있어요.
Let's move. Job finished. I read you.
Where does it hurt?
Piece of me, boy.
Need medical attention?
Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Absolutely. Job finished. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Job
도적
finished.
건물 완성.
Commander. Orders, Captain.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
His reavers are within shooting distance.
Moving. Reporting for duty. Job orders, sir.
So much money. So much money.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Something's in the way. Job finished. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Give me some of this shit. I read you. Destination. Moving. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Job's finished. Job's finished. Job's finished. Yes. Slim.
Nice. After my weird start, the whole goal was just to slowly take middle if I needed to. Just hold that so we could attack.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
I can't build it. Something's in the way. Order, sir.
거기엔
Well, it's just this guy, huh? Okay, well, let's go.
Want a piece of me, boy?
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Yes, sir.
부속 건물 완성.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Give me some of this shoot.
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Let's move. Commander, let's move.
There I go, overestimating my opponents again.
우와, 부속 건물이 완성됐대요.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Orders, Captain. Orders, sir. Rosie. Checked up and good to go. Orders received. All right, bring it on. Orders, Captain.
휴, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Oh, really? Yeah, man, I think we will. Lungy Ben, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, man. Pero Loco. I know what the answer is. It's more energy drinks. I can do this. We can wake up. Andrew, I don't know any message. Sorry, man. Thank you. Here, if you're still here, I'm gonna move YouTube chat up so I can actually talk to you. I hope you've been good, man. Alright, good job, you two.
Bring it on.
I didn't die, so there's that, but... Bah, humbug. No, he can't. He couldn't do it. You gotta save those numbers. Those win-loss records. You can't just remake your account. Come on, Dizzy. We need our Banob. We need our 41 APM Banob. Yeah! We'll show that dude to think that he can come in and screen peek and just get away with it. Can't watch everybody. Sucker! Dude, 1 energy drink and 2 coffees? I really know how that goes because I'll just drink 3 energy drinks instead of the coffees. I have family members who like coffee, but I can't. That's an acquired taste that I just can't acquire. I wish I could. Paradox, weren't you the one who's telling me about trying to find energy drinks that had stevia in it? Someone was. Seems like my memory's worse and worse. Say vaporware, but I don't actually think I'm that funny. This account's doing okay. We'll be at our 1,000th win pretty soon. That's 8. And that's 6. No, that's 8. 8. No, that's 8, 6. Aw, man. 3 plus 5 is 8. 4 plus 2 is 6. Damn it. And then 3 plus 6 is 9. So we're at 3, 6, or sorry, 9, 6, 8. Do this. That's what I'm all about. I love sugar-free energy drinks, and I know aspartame, people don't like that. So my answer to that is these Celsius drinks that are also pretty good. And I like this. The Celsius sparkling whatever. It says no high fructose corn syrup, no aspartame, no preservatives, no artificial colors or flavors. And it's got 7 essential vitamins proven in 6 published university studies. They won't say which ones. I'm gonna play Terran again in the hopes I can do what I wanted to do before. Dude, I also love the cola flavor. Who knew? I thought that was gonna be so, and it's one of my favorites.
미네랄이 부족해요.
It really is good.
SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
Is it an Otis or an Oasis?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Will you ever try to win a game with a record lowest APM for me? I can do that too. What's up, Troy? I am from Utah. What's something Artosis would do? Drink these fancy energy drinks? Sweet, there we go. I could probably do like a 41 APM game, but I would be maybe I'll get on browser and I'll show you guys what I was thinking of for like the Bonobs and no Bonobs. Modern Patman 21, that's pretty good. Draken entered a game, no knobs. Okay. Darren. I want to try the thing. I'll just tell you.
I read you.
And Troy, I don't know if you're from the US or not, but if you think about the United States, California's over here. Cause I can do it reverse. So I could say New York is over here and California's over here. Does that work better? Utah's like right there.
Yes, sir. Orders,
미네랄이 부족해요.
Best snow on Earth. And
report
a
for
couple of
duty.
StarCraft players maybe.
I read you. Report for duty. I read you.
I was gonna say that's
I read you.
Dizzies and Bouncies. Seems like there's a lot of
Yes, sir.
StarCraft to be had in Texas.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain?
It was pretty low. I think I could get it around. I think I really could get it around 30 or 40 APM. So I don't know how people can only do that with. Like, I don't know how people can do that with the mouse and keyboard when I can do that with a controller.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
They haven't mastered the art of spamming.
Orders, Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Every pro fastest player needs to learn that art.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, Seattle, nice.
I read you.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome.
I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Wait, what?
SCV good to go, sir.
Texas?
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job finished. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
We gotta play that SpongeBob scene. Stupid old Texas. What did you say? I've been to Washington State twice, and I love it there. I'm sure, like, every place has its pros and cons. Like, it has its nice areas and not so nice areas. But so far, at least the 2 times that I've been, I went to, the first time I went, it's just because I wanted to go there. And it was right after Seattle. I think it was like within the same year, like the year after they'd won a Super Bowl. So however long ago that was. So everyone was like still pretty hyped about that. It might have been like a year or 2 after. But that was cool. Did a lot of sightseeing stuff. And the second time I've been to Washington State, it was for a K-pop concert. So I can't remember exactly. Look at these. Look at these jabrones. Jesse James, thank you. Why do people just, I don't know, like maybe they did Google where Utah was. But he's from Seattle, so he probably knew. This guy's picked for that's what I've heard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to play tonight. It would be fun to play some games tonight, but I don't know. Yeah, dude. Artosis has been playing for a few years, and Tasteless has been playing for a little bit now, since he had like all those wrist and hand surgeries and stuff. Then, excuse me, there's actually, I don't know how long, like Nyokin and Terran and Blackman PL, who else is there? Honestly, even I've been playing and streaming for a few years now. But I guess I don't consider myself very long when you think about how they've probably been playing since 2017. I probably started playing like around 2019 or 2020. Okay. He knew it was coming. I was going over, just gonna highlight his name. All right. I don't know what happened to him. I think something like that though. This might have been just before COVID as well. It's crazy to think that how long ago that was, but I'll have to go back, or maybe like when I watch this stream sometime. Probably would have to.
SCV good to go, sir.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I think something like that happened. I want to say we really should just ask him or find the VODs, but I swear he had something happen, and then he got it fixed, and then it came back, and he had to go through like another round of surgeries and stuff like that. But now I think it's been good because he's been playing for a while now. That really is too bad. Oh, this guy's super, super red. I can't do that. Again, it's crazy to think about how long ago it was, but I guess it probably was like 5 or 6 years ago. And when we went to Washington the second time, it wasn't in Seattle. I don't know where it was. Dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, quit. That's all I wanted, was to quit. Alright, so Fanta, whatever, can't play. I wonder if it's just one person constantly switching accounts so I can't recognize it. Just quitting every time. Yeah, I don't think he quit, but maybe he did. This guy was also there. Seems like this guy's has some pretty crazy win records so far. I want Fanta to rejoin just so I can ban him. But it's kind of that way, like with me, and like I live near Salt Lake City, but I don't usually go to Salt Lake City. If you get what I mean. I don't think it's that bad, but it's because think of like the sprawl. Think of the sprawl of California, and it's like 30 billion people. Dude, this is my habit. And I've spawned in this top left corner just a bunch of times. Anyway, think of it on like a microcosm of a scale, where Utah's got this, like, they call it the Wasatch Front, where they just built all these cities along the base of this like mountain range, which is pretty, and you'd think it's a good idea, but it's a really stupid idea. But they were inspired or whatever. Anyway, so Salt Lake City, even though it can be kind of crazy, my really long tangent is to say that, I mean, knock on wood, it's not too bad because it's a commuter city. Everyone they just go there for work, and then they all disperse when they're done. I'm gonna build my base like Choppy or whatever from a few games ago, but I'm gonna do it as Terran, not Zerg. Go, go, go.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
But it was cool because after we finished the concert in Washington State, again, I don't remember where it was. I'd have to pull it out.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
You know what? Let's build it like this.
I read you. I read you. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
미네랄이 부족해요.
Typical.
SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. I read you.
Anyway, we drove down past into Oregon, and I've heard Oregon's also, well, at least Portland's pretty crazy too. And anyway, and we stayed in Manzanita for a little bit, and that place was really, really pretty too.
Commander, outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Why not? Looks great.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
No turrets over here for this guy.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Just gonna cannon the middle, huh?
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go, go, go.
Job's finished. I read you. Orders received.
You want a piece of me,
서플라이 디포가
boy?
부족해요.
You want a piece of me, boy?
오? 우리 친구가
Shit.
공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Rock and roll. Outstanding. Standing by. Standing by. Check
That was cool. He's able to build.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
He's able to make turrets.
부품이 부족하네요.
That's what's cool about Protoss, you
서플라이
guys.
디포를 건설하세요.
He has zealots and he has cannons.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Just what a cool guy.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Commander, let's move.
Job's
Give me
finished.
something to shoot.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. I read you.
Commander, let's move. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Commander.
Job's finished.
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
I did want to. They just were gonna get chewed up. I should have communicated better. So I will.
I read you.
좋았어. 연구가 끝났어요.
Sir.
Give me something to shoot.
I read you.
You want a piece of me,
Orders, Captain.
boy?
Finished. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Job right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Finished.
Captain ready.
Job finished.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job
Give me
finished.
something to shoot.
I read you.
Commander,
I read you.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
I need this.
SCV good to go, sir.
미네랄이 부족해요.
For duty. I read you. I read you. SCV good to go,
Give me
sir.
something to
Job
shoot.
finished.
Standing by.
Did someone page me?
You want a piece of me, boy?
미네랄이
Weird.
부족해요.
Weird that it's the cannoning Protoss that's lagging.
Reporting for duty.
Never heard of that before.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Get out of the way.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Figures I try to do siege before
SCV
range.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
It's the only way it makes sense.
건설할 수가 없어요.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Job finished.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Job I read you.
연구 끝. 건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job finished.
Standing
Need
by.
medical
Good to go,
attention.
sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders,
부속
Captain.
건물
For
완성.
duty.
미네랄이
So-
부족해요.
Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out.
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
There's no way he doesn't see that, right?
I read you.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Whoa! What?
Good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Destination.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for
You want
duty.
a piece of me, boy?
음,
Yes, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
I read you. Job's finished. Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
You guys need.
Ready to roll out.
Maybe not.
Good to go, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Piece of me, boy.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Prepped and ready.
미네랄이 부족해요.
SCV good to go, sir.
You
Finished.
want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Report, job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Ready to
Yes,
roll
sir.
out.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Identify target. You want a piece of me, boy?
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Commander, outstanding.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
연구 완료.
Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Report for duty. I read you.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
SCV good to go,
Jacked
sir.
up and good to go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you. Job permanent. Yes, sir. I read you. Roger that. Orders received.
Piece of me, boy.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
That would have been bad.
Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
부속 건물 완성.
Yes, sir.
Prepped and
SCV
ready.
good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Report for duty.
Where does it
SCV
hurt?
good to go,
좋았어.
sir.
부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
I am just building everything. It doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Job finished. Yes, sir.
Go, go, go.
SCV good to go,
아군이
sir.
공격받고 있어요.
Standing by.
Shit, this one's not gonna be a good drop. Or a good dodge.
Commander. Yes, sir. Piece of me, boy.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders job finished. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. Give me something to shoot. Orders, sir. Identify
Job
target.
finished. SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty.
It's okay, we'll just keep remaking. These guys are actually moving pretty slow, so I
Affirmative.
think we can technically go at a...
Staff.
SCV good
Need
to go,
medical
sir.
attention?
Jacked up and good to go.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Staff. State the nature of your medical emergency.
Jacked up and good to go.
Did someone
SCV
page
good to
me?
go, sir.
Vito eyes.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Want to turn to
Did someone page me?
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Good to go, sir.
good to go. Yes. Slam it.
부속 건물 완성.
Piece of me, boy. Naturally. Slam it. Ready to roll out.
Orders received.
후, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
You want a piece of me, boy?
어쩌죠? 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Right away, sir.
Outstanding.
Orders, Captain.
Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain.
Give me something to
Yes,
shoot.
sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Commander.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
I read you.
You got my attention.
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Job's finished.
Standing by.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
Job's finished. Job's finished. SCV good to
우와,
go, sir.
부속 건물이 완성됐대요.
Reporting for duty.
Where does it hurt?
Give me something to
SCV good to
shoot.
go, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Move it.
부속 건물 완성.
SCV good to go, sir.
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
It's so funny that
Good to go, sir.
I really should have utilized that SCV
Destination.
in 5 o'clock space a lot more than I did.
Captain ready.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination. Right away, sir.
Standing by.
Job's finished.
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Absolutely.
Destination. Hang on. We're in for some
Orders,
job.
sir. Standing by.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Move it.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요. 베스핀 가스가
I was thinking
부족해요.
about it.
Roger that. I read you. Right away, sir.
아군이 공격받고
Orders
있어요.
received. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job's finished. SCV good to go,
Orders,
sir.
sir. Destination. Move it. Yes.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Absolutely.
Need medical attention?
Good to go.
I'm on the job.
Like it's taking me this whole hour and a half, but I finally was just like, okay. What's up, Turner? You hold Alt and then you click on the mini map in the corner. So external, I've talked about it before, not too much, but I gotta blow my nose. Haven't talked about me blowing my nose too much before. Patman? Okay. Sorry, BTOS. He's probably just gonna quit. So we'll remake, it's fine. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. So since Protoss Player 22 has been so awesome
Orders, Captain.
about,
미네랄이 부족해요.
dude, I got this spawn again. Crazy.
Yes, sir.
I guess if you choose yellow,
미네랄이 부족해요.
you end up getting Terran. I guess you just spawn here.
Good to go, sir.
Um,
Reporting for duty.
but I haven't thought about it. I've had this idea for probably a year and a half, but I just haven't done it. Where,
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
미네랄이
well, it's
부족해요.
been reignited lately because of Protoss Player 22 and how cool he's been. He's donated so many subs. I thought about taking that money and doing a fastest tournament, just like obviously just a small and fun tournament. But 3v3
Reporting for duty.
I think will be too difficult.
Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Because
미네랄이 부족해요.
that's 6 people per game that you have to. So I've only done a tournament. I've only hosted a tournament once before,
Sir.
but it is like corralling cats,
SCV good to go, sir.
and it is a ton of prep work.
Orders, Captain.
And
Roger that.
okay,
I read you. I read you.
whatever. But that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of doing a 1v1 fastest tournament because that way, like, it's weird. You can't. I don't think it's smart to have one that's all day. And then I would, but that would be a really hard setup, especially like as people like first get there as soon as I start, and then they play all day to advance through the day, and I don't have a lot of money to give. It would be like the top 3 players would get paid, and the top player probably wouldn't even get like $50, you know, because like I don't get paid that much from Twitch, so I'd be taking what I get from Twitch, at least part of it, and I'd be turning it into like a little mini tournament. So it'd probably be like a 1v1, and I would try to get maybe 8 people, like 6 to 8 people. That's a few hours. It doesn't. You're banned. Okay, good. Get out of here, Pepino. I think that's just like it's about finding that balance where it's not too long for everybody's day, but it would just be fun for the community to do. I'd love to do a 3v3 tournament, but are we really gonna think of like 3, 6, 9, 12? That's 12 people is just 4 teams. So it's a good idea.
미네랄이 모자라요. 프로브, 빨리 움직여.
Yeah, I like. That's why. That's part of why. That's part of what I love fastest about. Like Dizzy was talking about why he likes StarCraft Brood War over StarCraft 2, and I agree with a lot of it. Like I just like that it's a more mechanically demanding game. Personally. But I also like fastest because I think it's just more fun playing with other people. Like I like playing with other people. And I know it can be a double-edged sword. That's not what I wanted. You should be control 6. You should be control 5. Anyway, so I say that as in I would like to do a 3v3 tournament, but again, like what are we gonna do? Just give each winning player like $5, but only $3.50 if they play Protoss? Like I don't know. Like yeah, you won, but did you really? 2v2. That's pretty damn good. Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't need to.
I long for combat.
Oh, dude, my scouting has sucked. Supply blocked. Just lost a guy who went Nexus first. Got Lings just sitting up there. I told a guy to build one, didn't even listen. I just think at least at first it'd be the most plausible. I think 3v3 would be ideal, but I think the most plausible would be just a 1v1 tournament, see how it goes.
파일론이 더 필요해요.
I think it'd be fun no matter what. There's just less logistical overhead with that. And then if it like wasn't as hard as I think it might be, then I wouldn't mind doing like a 2v2 or a 3v3. Like if I did this, it was like, okay, we have 4 teams for this week. And so it's just a handful of, or I would say 2v2 or 1v1s, right? But they're really 3v3s. We just do a handful of matches. And then we keep track of that bracket and then do like King of the Hill style, let them go forward. That could work. Because then you really only do need to you don't need to have as many people on hand. You don't need to have like 30 or 40 people.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
Then we could agree on like substitutions or something for a day if we need to.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Hey, dickheads. Okay, fuck you, guy. Gosh, dang it. So maybe I'll just do something like that. I don't know.
베스핀 가스가 더 필요해요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요해요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
I really do think I'd put a handicap on Protoss winnings.
베스핀 가스가
Just
더
because it would be
필요해요.
funny. For me. And probably only me.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요.
Should just rush straight into recalls. Just kidding. We can. I'm getting range, so we can do range. Dang, Goliaths, I like it. I like it. Do that. Do that.
베스핀 가스가 더
Do this.
필요해요.
Get you idiots to go here.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
What also has helped with the minimap too, as funny as it is, by doing, even though I don't like this style of the overlay at the bottom, really has been helpful because it, instead of this being way over in the bottom left corner, it's more centered.
베스핀 가스가 더
What I should
필요해요.
do, I should mind controlling this Terrans. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna get a couple of dudes now.
업그레이드 완료. 우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요. 파일론이 더 필요해요. 파일론이 더 필요해요.
Look at that. just begging
더
for it.
필요해요.
Damn it.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
You know, she is really yelling at me a lot. Ah,
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
okay, let's get mind. Well, storm was supposed to happen. But since it didn't, we're gonna get mind control. We're gonna need a lot of units. We broke middle a lot faster than I thought we would.
이런 친구가 공격받고
Don't let
있네요.
him see you.
친구야, 조심해.
Or at least we got close to breaking it a lot faster than I thought we would. We're gonna need a lot of cool. A lot of resources to do this. This is really stupid of me because you could put siege tanks right there. Oh well.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요. 미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
Okay, as long as I'm building probes and all of these, we'll be fine.
연구 완료.
Just DTs, huh? Weird.
업그레이드 완료.
We are gonna go for recalls.
그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
How do we get there? How do we get there?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 연구 완료. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요? 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 연구가 끝났어요. 이제 다 재미있어질 거예요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 공격받고 있어요. 에너지가 부족해요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 에너지를 더 모아야겠어요. 아직은 안 돼요. 에너지가 부족해요. 에너지를 더 모아야겠어요. 아직은 안 돼요. 으아! 우리 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 살려줘요. 에너지가 부족해요. 에너지를 더 모아야겠어요. 아직은 안 돼요. 핵 미사일이 날아와요. 안녕 친구들.
Wow.
I long for combat.
Job's finished. Report for duty.
I had so many things that didn't go right there.
완료.
Captain, orders received.
I was waiting for an observer. I didn't have enough for a force field. Like I was hitting S and F a bunch.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir.
업그레이드 완료.
I read you. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
The idea of service.
SCV good to go, sir.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Frost. Granadul. Jabakazol. I long for combat.
핵 미사일이 날아와요. 안녕 친구들.
Granadul. Jabakazol. You feel your presence.
Orders, Captain?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Captain? I read you. Yes, sir? Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? I read you.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
SCV good to go, sir.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 아! 핵 공격이에요. 어쩌죠?
Whoops.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 핵 미사일이 날아와요. 안녕 친구들. 으아! 우리 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 살려줘요. 우와! 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
I read you.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
I read you. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
뉴클리어 공격이 감지됐어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Ugh, my stuff is too far away.
Job's finished.
Here's what we'll do.
SCV good to go, sir.
That is pretty crazy that he can. The storm will reach, or not a storm, that
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요.
that whatever will reach that
친구야,
far.
조심해.
Go, sir. I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Still, it was just.
Job's finished.
거기엔 소환이 안 될 것 같죠?
Orders received.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
I read you.
핵 미사일이 날아와요. 안녕 친구들.
It's about just getting my frickin'.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요. 뉴클리어 공격이 감지됐어요. 우와, 부속 건물이 완성됐대요. 오래 기다리셨죠? 연구가 끝났네요. 서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Report for duty. Orders, sir.
Commander.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 서플라이 디포가 부족해요. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Proceed. Yes, sir. Moving. Proceed.
뉴클리어 공격이 감지됐어요.
Identify target.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
I just don't have vision far enough
Proceed.
to get it.
Identify target. Moving. Proceed. Destination. Proceed. Latitude, sir.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 핵 미사일이 날아와요. 안녕 친구들.
Destination?
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't call it a good game, but I hope we can rematch them. I didn't play my traditional play, and I should have, which is just going to drops. So I hope you guys will play again. Or is Patman done? Yeah, I'll play again. I should have just gone into storm drops. And then I just didn't have observers to keep trying to snipe those storms. That's all it was. Even if they're watching, they're definitely beatable. Ugh. You know what, Latte Horse? Yeah, I was just gonna move him to the away team. I could tell where that was headed. Yeah, Big Hound. It's not my best work. Dude, I would have moved him to the away team. It's just a simple Protoss who just built cannons in the middle of the map with a simple Zerg that got too big.
미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해? 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해? 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해? 우와! 미네랄이 부족해! 아, 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
Let me guess, we're gonna go like 2 hash before pool.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
Yeah, that was an extremely frustrating one for me. They're just ganging up on 1 o'clock. I was getting nuked left and right, didn't have observers. I was just too slow getting my observers back up, but Really, I just should have had more storms too. Storms and vision would have been really easy. So I just gotta actually sit up and play the game. And I think we'll have different results. As crazy as that sounds.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해?
There's our Terran.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 우와! 미네랄이 부족해! 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 그 명령은 받아들일
The
수
heck?
없어요.
Come on.
미네랄이 부족해요.
I think I might have overbuilt the overlords just a very little bit.
미네랄이 부족해요. 우와! 미네랄이 부족해! 미네랄이 부족해요.
Alright.
우와! 미네랄이 부족해! 베스핀 가스가 모자라요. 오버로드를 더 생성하세요. 진화 완료. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
Dang, those Goliaths are doing some work.
오버로드가 필요해. 빨리.
gonna say, this is taking forever to get
진화가
my
끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지
lurkers
않아요?
up. That was kind of
진화가
funny
끝났어요.
seeming.
덤벼라.
Wonder if it's gonna be BCs this time.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 진화 완료. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
Well, he knows it's coming, so I guess what we'll do is
진화 끝! 이제 아무도 날 막지 못할걸? 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이
I don't think these
공격받고
guys can get
있어요.
out. Let's find out.
진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 어? 우리
Thought I had built some
하이브
stuff,
적이
but I had
찾아왔어요.
This is totally my bad. I threw this game.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 하이브 클러스터가 공격받고 있어요. 진화 끝! 이제 아무도 날 막지 못할걸? 아, 미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
I was like,
미네랄이 부족하네요.
brain's just not functioning. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Like,
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나
I know what I should be doing, and for some reason it's just not happening. I don't know what's going on.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 미네랄이 부족해요. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
And I've got a lot of guys too.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
That was weird. I was thinking that, like, I've got a lot of dudes mining, so that's weird. I only had like one or two.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
I think drones buried.
진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야?
We'll just do the lazy Zerg thing to do. I don't have too many options to be a lazy Zerg, but
우와, 미네랄이 부족해.
should be my last two, but the show must go on. Even if it's a disaster train wreck of a show.
미네랄이 부족해요.
I don't know how I still don't have any money. I have built so many drones. I've got so many dudes mining.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
The Overlord man, you know?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
I'll take it.
진화? 이제 아무도 날 막지 못할걸? 그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
I'm gonna switch him actually.
우리 하이브 클러스터에 적이 쳐들어왔어요.
Sneaky, sneaky.
진화 완료.
Just gonna control click these guys. We can wait. We can wait.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
Still not very satisfying, but
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아. 진화 끝. 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할 걸. 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야?
that can't be all of them that hatched, right?
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 에너지가 부족해요. 에너지가 부족해요. 진화가 끝났어요. 덤벼라! 안녕! 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 진화 완료.
Those guys are all empty.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요?
So I was surprised, you know? There's like 5 in there.
공격받고 있잖아.
It's pretty disappointing. Gotta get rid of some drones. Maybe we'll go donate some.
누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 진화가 끝났어요. 덤벼라! 안녕! 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 누구야? 보스를 때리나 봐요.
I'd say this is more him than us. Not wanting to give up the
그
ghost.
명령은 받아들일 수 없어요.
We'll wait for this last little group of Ultralisks to go.
우리 편이 공격받고 있잖아.
Now this feels like old Brood War to me.
나 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할 걸. 아군이 공격받고
What about the
있어요.
mass drone drop? All is right in the world. He deserves this after that stupid ass nuke game. Well, thanks for playing, man. I'm sorry to both of you that they're not super games that I'm proud of. However, I do love this look. Just slowly whittling him down, all of his armies. Gosh. It's Hey Jenny is what it is. It felt good. It feels good, man, to do that. If you play again, both of yous, I'll do my best. That means I need to like mass Hydra and just brute force it. I'm totally down to. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, about 4 times a week. All right, you two. Yeah, I try to play, so generally I go for 4 times a week, and then I try to hit 4 hours. I'm actually a little bit, I'm feeling under the weather. And so I hope to make it 4 hours tonight, but I am just not functioning. Dang it. So I'm kind of a handicap on my team. Well, generally I'm a handicap, and then especially tonight, it's even worse. I'm trying to see if I can just find a game. So it's my ripping and tearing account. Earlier, I just got demolished by nukes, and that I don't think that's ever happened to me before. It might have when I first started playing again, but that was. Six times a week, I think would be a little much, but I'd love to stream like 5 times a week for like 6 hours. I think would be great. 6 to 8 hours would be awesome. Risu Van, huh? We played with him. Well, we watched him earlier. That's the one that Patman I think played against. I don't think he was that good. He was okay. 2 more hours. Dude, strep throat? Jeez Louise, that's been going around a ton. Hunter's had it. I've been hearing that on the... I believe we're up against... Okay, so here's what you generally gotta do. Zerg, Zerg, Protoss. Got a Zerg who's not there. Okay. Zerg, Zerg, Protoss. Zerg's got a late start though, so I might just have to... If he gets attacked, we might just have to sack him. I hate to be heartless, but... we might have to sacrifice a Banab for this one. Did you get the shot for it? I've only had strep throat once, and it was bad. I was up in the Uintas, and not only did we have to do this stupid water test thing in this freezing ass cold water, like up in the mountains. Fuck, we'll just do this. Then what the hell is going on? I should have just gone. It's fine. It's gonna fail. He's gonna quit. There's a Protoss right there, which is great. Anyway, then I got rained out of my tent while we were up there. It sucked. And then I came home with strep throat. And it was like a church thing. And then they wondered why I didn't want to. You shithead. I was thinking, there's only one reason why he would have his probe sitting there like that. Surprise, surprise. And every time I pretty much went camping with these guys, I've gotten sick, so that's why. Okay, so since that didn't work, he's just gonna go probably double Nexus into drops, so we gotta be careful of that. It's not necessary. Chug, 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 chug. Just kidding. It's, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just feel really cloudy. Really cloudy. Even though I'm trying to type fast, it feels like everything that I'm doing is slow. Not as slow as this guy. This guy is going to be real problems for us, but really slow. So I'm going to have to like super greed it up, but I can't totally super greed it because I need to get ready for drops against this stupid Protoss. Or what I perceive to be stupid drops against Protoss. Oh, this lag is going to be pretty bad too. He was trying to, it was great. He started late and then tried to go for that cannon rush. And it was weird when it didn't work. Come on, I thought I started an Overlord, but I guess I didn't. See, stuff like that. That should happen. What's going on here? Oh, you know, maybe not. Maybe not everyone.
그 명령은 받아들일 수 없어요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 그럼 뭐해?
Yeah, it seems like everyone's getting sick. There's another streamer, Ozzy, and then he's been dealing with a crazy sickness. And I already mentioned Hunter, he was sick. I think it was a coworker that was telling me that I guess like the flu and strep have just been going around everywhere. And Dizzy, do you remember, does anyone, maybe Paradox remembers, where Hunter said he was at? He said pretty much everyone in that area is just all strep throat. It's like, it is still COVID, but it's like it's not even COVID anymore. COVID just softened everyone up by keeping them home, and then all this other stuff kept advancing. I was hoping to have a little bit more.
미네랄이 없네요. 그런 친구들 일 안 할 거예요.
Alright, we're up to 50 drones. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We'd start pumping hydras, but our supply block's pretty bad. I mean, I did too. What do they call it up in Washington? Because in Utah they call it Weaver water. I did not know that you are not supposed to drink water out of a hose. Pretty much as like heard as, that's probably fine. I don't want to say that my mom wasn't a good player, but she just like wasn't really around that much. Funny. Alright, time to freaking crank this ish. I hope this is gonna be enough. We gotta murder some people. I gotta, like last game, it was hilarious. I thought I had started queuing up some hydras, and I didn't. Joke's on me. Bet you he's gonna go for a big old drop. So then the Zerg with like barely anything came rolling into my base. It was incredible. And I had to fight that off with nothing. And I did get help.
정말 멋지지 않아요? 진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 가스가 부족하다고.
I'm about ready to sacrifice one of my overlords to see what's going on. Sorry, Overlord. You guys gotta go see what Protoss is up to. No defense. That's the best way to play.
있어요.
Ah, carriers, eh? Fucking epic.
메카니 공격받고 있잖아.
You really want to do that? Oh.
누가 우리 친구들을
Don't wanna
때리나
do
봐요. 어디야? 나 끝. 이제 아무도 날 박지 못할 걸.
Have you guys listened to the Ballad of Chasey Lane from the Bloodhound Gang?
그 명령은
That song
받아들일
is
수
so
없어요.
damn funny. And it's stuck in my head. It is so inappropriate though for a stream.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
That's not even such an understatement of the year to say that, but it is so funny.
오버로드를 더 생성하세요.
Damn it, Overlords, let's go. Whoa, my Twitch chat on my second screen got all garbled. Might have gotten COVID, testing to show up until it's better. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't believe a landlady could force that. I had gotten the vaccinations, I had gotten the updates, at least the first update. I like to refer to it as like a Windows patch because that's essentially what it was. It didn't even do anything. I'm pretty sure I got COVID twice. And now, like, it's so funny. We just like forget as a society how insane people were on both sides about it. It's fine. It's not frustrating at all.
진화가 끝났어요.
All right, time to go. Hopefully drop into this Protoss's bunghole. We'll see. Hopefully it's a little better than a Dingleberry drop. We'll see. We will see. He's gonna have a few carriers at least. He'll probably at least have a couple.
완료.
Come on. I thought so.
진화가 끝났네요. 우와, 정말 멋지지 않아요? 누가 우리 친구들을 때리나 봐요. 어디야? 진화가 끝났네요. 정말 멋지지 않아요? 우와, 미네랄이 부족해.
This game doesn't have sound effects, so it needs my help. Oh my gosh. Round 2, Squadron 2, let's go. Squadron 3. We're gonna need you guys too. Squadron 3, you get started. Squadron 2, just morph in his base. As soon as these guys rally.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Rude. Attack. Dun 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 dun. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting away from this. Good sir. What? I had cannons in my entrance. What is he saying, Princess Ryan? Implausible. Alright, good game. Patman. Thanks, dude. You need to go to bed. I can win games without you guys. They just need to be really, really bad. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Okay. What's going on? What's going on in Canada? You guys are going political. I thought we were at StarCraft Utopia, not to deal with the politics. Plus, you don't want to get me started. The old typical American and myself. I'd love to start talking about stuff that, and I'm not saying you guys don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not plugged in nearly enough. So I'm not knowledgeable enough to probably even comment on anything, but that doesn't mean it'll stop me from trying. I was sure I was going to random Protoss. I was sure I was going to random Protoss. Mouse, what up? Yeah, I heard about the whole gender studies thing. Like, I love how we've advanced enough as a society, like, that we know that it's bullshit. Like, we know that that's not really what it's used for. Obviously, they're just paying them off, or they're doing something. Like, they can't hide it anymore, so now they just do it. And everyone's like, what the hell? And they're like, ugh. They gotta do gender studies. And what was it, Iran? They're like, they did these studies, and they still found out that they don't like women. It took, what'd you say, like $40 million? No, I know, it's all good. I was just saying, we've talked about, like, I don't mind talking about this stuff. I've just heard a couple, I guess it just depends on the night. Who was it? They're pretty much saying that they were trying to watch StarCraft to get away from having to deal with all the bullshit. I don't mind, we can talk about whatever. I had a coworker who thought it was hilarious that the truckers were rebelling in Canada. But he's pretty conservative. He at least thought it was funny. I don't really know what the implications of that were, especially a long time.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders, Captain? I can't tell, sir. Something's orders, Captain? I read you. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
What's this idiot doing?
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Why is he going for a cannon so fast? Wow, my ear just popped.
Yes, sir.
This ear. So I'm trying to pop this ear. It's like I can hear again.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
the hell's going on here?
Job's finished. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Yeah, we can. I'll talk about whatever for the most part.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Orders,
What am I
Captain?
doing? I need this. There's a Protoss next door, and I think I could just go straight into.
휴, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Silly, silly,
SCV,
silly.
good to go, sir. Affirmative.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I read you.
This is still fine. Even this is still fine.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
SCV, good to go,
Go,
sir.
go, go.
Orders,
You want a
Captain?
piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Where was I? Don't you remember that joke? I told you guys this joke a while ago.
Good to go, sir.
My 9/11 joke. See if you guys remember. Okay, knock knock.
Give me some of this
It'd be
shit.
so much better if we were actually talking, but it's fine.
Right away, sir. Right away, sir. SCV, good
Yeah,
to go,
Mouse,
sir.
it's going around like crazy.
I read you.
9/11.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
You better finish the joke. You started it.
I read you. Right away, sir. SCV, good to go, sir.
You said you never forget. It's so stupid, but I love it so much. Oh no.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Why so sorry is? Oh my gosh, that's as bad as mine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so good.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
But I'd be down. I'll tell you where I was in 9/11 if you guys want to hear it.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Captain. Job's finished.
Pretty sure I've talked about it before, but I mean, we can still talk about it now. Gosh dang it, I can't believe there's.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Oh no, you don't.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Report for duty. Yes, sir.
I've got. I screwed up. I screwed up. I've got.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Let's move. Commander,
Job's finished.
give me some of this shit. Go, go, go.
Marine. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
Reporting for duty.
I gotta sneeze again.
Captain.
Standing by.
Prepped and
Job's
ready.
finished.
Jacked up and good to
State
go.
the nature of your medical emergency.
Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Did someone page me?
SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta sneeze. I don't want to.
아군이 공격받고
And I would let it
있어요.
happen, but
Where does it hurt? Did someone page me?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander,
Where does it hurt?
jacked up and good to go. Standing
Where
by.
does it hurt?
Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Need medical
업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Let's move. Standing by. Go, go, go. Commander,
Job's finished.
so Mouse, I've told everyone else, but
Right away, sir.
it's finally catching up to me too,
standing
Reporting for duty.
by. Commander,
and I feel like
go.
poo poo. But we're playing.
Jacked up and good to
Reporting
go.
for duty.
We're going for it.
You want a piece of me,
SCV, good to
boy?
go, sir.
Jesus, this guy's gonna give up after the first attack. Like, doesn't he know what Terran is freaking like?
right away.
You get dunked on.
Did someone page me?
Yes, sir.
휴, 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
I mean, I know you guys can't tell because it's so close to my normal play as it is, but
Commander, outstanding.
somehow worse.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. SCV, good to go, sir.
Jeez Louise, man.
Where does it hurt? On my way.
Standing by. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
연구
For
끝.
duty.
보급품이
This is gonna be
부족하네요.
hard. This is gonna
서플라이
be hard.
디포를 건설하세요.
Job finished, sir. Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Where does it hurt? On my way.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy?
보급품이 부족하네요. 서플라이 디포를 건설하세요.
I'm on the job. On my way.
Let's move.
I'm on the job. On my way. Right away.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Need medical attention?
Rock and roll.
Right
Look at this
away.
dumbass Protoss.
Right away.
It's like, I'm not even gonna...
우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
He's not even gonna micro. He's not even gonna look. He's too busy building zealots at home.
Rock and roll.
Where does it hurt? Did someone page me? Right away.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, come on down,
아군이
idiot.
공격받고 있어요.
Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Guys, help.
Standing by.
Need medical attention?
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Like, we got a Protoss teammate who went like 100 Nexus,
The nature of your medical
barely
emergency.
learning,
Reporting for duty.
like, not even how to read, but like the concept of reading. We got this guy who just...
Good to go, sir.
부속 건물 완성.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job finished.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Captain Red. Did someone page me?
Oh, you know,
Job finished. Job finished.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Commander.
guys, help.
Go, go, go. Standing by.
Captain Red.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
I'm on the job. Did someone page me?
Jacked up and good to go.
I'm on the
Piece of
job.
me, boy.
State the nature
Jiminy
of your
Christmas.
Shoot.
Need
Piece
medical
of me,
attention?
boy.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me,
Orders,
boy?
Captain. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Neutralized.
Job
Where
finished.
does it hurt?
Commander, rock
SCV
and
good to
roll.
go, sir.
Outstanding. Let's move.
업그레이드 완료.
Go, go. You got my attention. Piece of me, boy.
우와,
Yes, sir.
부속 건물이
Did someone
완성됐대요.
page me?
Job finished.
You want a piece of
Where
me,
does it
boy?
hurt? On my
Do you guys
way.
have to try to get in the way? Wow, Marine.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Want to turn up the heat? Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Where does it hurt?
Fire it up.
Did someone page me?
Let's burn. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Need medical
Good to
attention?
go. Standing by. You got my
좋았어.
attention.
부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Identify target. Yes,
Job finished.
Identify
SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical attention?
Jacked up and good to go. Want to turn
Where
up the
does it
heat?
hurt?
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
I'm so
SCV good
dead.
to go, sir. Reporting for
Don't
duty.
worry, this dumbass is
Orders, Captain.
never gonna help either.
부속 건물이 완성됐대요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Reporting for duty. Job finished.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
I can build as many bunkers as I want. It won't make a difference.
미네랄이 부족해요. 미네랄이 부족해요. 기지가 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요. SCV, 너희들 혼날 줄 알아? 미네랄이 부족해요. 어쩌죠? 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 미네랄이 부족해요.
Slowest.
미네랄이 부족해요.
dog shit. I ate like 4 Protoss armies, 2 Terran armies, and what do I get? I'm playing, I think, with a bunch of Koreans. This is all red ping. I should have had a wall and some bunkers. You would think, Miss Q, but I don't think so.
Orders, Captain?
I don't think so. I should go back. I'd be surprised if he had over 100 supply.
미네랄이 부족해요.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm more of a liability than an asset, but that last Terran game I did pretty good. I saved 9 o'clock like 3 times, well, at least 2 times. But who was there to save me?
SCV, good to go, sir. Can I read you?
Those Protoss did just enough to hold the Z key down on all their gateways, just couldn't overcome it.
SCV, good to go,
Yeah,
sir.
Sub-Zero, it's stupid.
Roger that.
And people wonder why you don't, like, go to save them. If I just let Terran die,
For duty.
walled off, and went into siege drops, I, like, probably would have had a chance.
Roger that.
But
거기엔 건설할 수가
it's fine.
없어요.
I think we're probably going up against a couple Protoss now. Oh, Zerg, Protoss, Zerg. Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's a little late to be going mech, but
SCV, good to go, sir. Report
let's
for
do it.
duty.
The Protoss in that mix is concerning, right? Because he's going to be right here. Looks like our Protoss is going to go scout.
Report for duty.
Yeah, see, that's kind of frustrating. He's going to get that just in time.
Affirmative. Can I read you? Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
I'm going to go 2 barracks.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCV, good to go, sir.
If I end up going mech a little late, but I live,
Orders, Captain?
I would say that's worth it.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Let's get a guy down here and scout it out.
Reporting for duty.
Get a bit of these,
SCV, good to
Wait,
go,
wait,
sir.
wait.
Orders, Captain?
You guys,
Reporting for duty.
wait, what?
Reporting for duty.
Are you talking about?
Can I read you?
I mean, obviously, you're talking about making soup now, right?
Can I read you? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Oh man, what was that? Was that Lings?
Job's finished.
Just another overlord.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Can I read you? Job's finished. SCV, good to go, sir. Can I read
I
you?
really should
Orders received.
start my siege tank.
Roger that.
2.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Man, I wish I remembered how I built my base the other day.
Boy, outstanding.
Chris had commented how much work a supply depot had done, and I'm pretty sure, it was like my normal build.
Can I read you?
Commander,
Yes, sir.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Sir, something's in the way. Orders, Captain?
Commander,
Reporting for duty.
give me something to
Orders,
shoot.
Captain?
You want a piece
Terrorist.
of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Let me guess, it's gonna be cannons.
Piece of me, boy.
So I started building this back here.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
I don't care.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job's finished.
보급품이 부족해요. 그럼 서플라이 디포가 필요하겠죠?
I don't care.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
부속 건물 완성.
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain? Orders, Captain? Orders received. Job finished.
Sorry, Zerg.
Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Can I read you? Orders, Captain? Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Commander.
I wish we could be more.
I read you.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Ah.
Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
우와,
Yes, sir.
도착 건물이 완성됐대요.
SCV
좋았어.
good to go,
연구가
sir.
끝났어요.
Reporting for duty.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Wow, my hero.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Job finished. I read you. Job, I read you. SCV
Sure as shit wasn't gonna get help from me. Protoss is too busy doing whatever Protoss does.
보급품이 부족하네요. 서플라이
Understandably.
디포를 건설하세요.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Destination.
서플라이 디포가 부족해요.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain.
Jacked up and good
Yes,
to go.
sir. Yes, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you. Yes, sir.
Identify target. Destination.
Good to go.
부속 건물 완성.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Yes, sir. I read you.
어쩌죠?
So we're clear. I don't think this drop is actually gonna work,
Orders,
but
proceeding. Commander. Standing by.
Job's finished. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
you never know. I have been overestimating my opponents a lot.
Identify target.
Can I take your Report for duty. Job's finished.
Piece of me, boy.
Job's finished.
Destination.
Ready to roll out. Ready to roll
I
out.
read you.
Destination.
I don't know why I chose this as the
I copy that.
way to go, but this is what we're doing.
Yes, sir.
SCV good to go,
I mean,
sir.
it would only make sense that he has.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's
Go
move.
ahead, HQ. Buckle up.
Job's finished.
Yeah.
Input coordinates.
See what we got though, you know?
Good to go,
In
sir.
transit, HQ. I copy that. In the 555.
Job's finished.
Identify target. Move it.
Can I take
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Move it.
I'm ready. I copy that. Input
Proceeding.
coordinates.
Identify target. Absolutely.
오, 우리 친구가
Hilarious.
공격받고 있대요.
I probably didn't get
어서
that much,
도와줘요.
but that was
Destination.
it's a pretty good feeling, I think. Actually, that's pretty good, I'd say.
Yes, sir.
Now let's give me a little bit of motivation. Let's bully him.
Orders, sir.
Let's bully this idiot Protoss. Slowly build up some more of this. Maybe build some of that.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Probably could use some turrets around here or something.
부속 건물 완성.
Orders, Captain.
Let's even build this too while we're at it. Let's get real weird with it. Move this over here.
Delighted to, sir.
Report for duty.
We'll just use this as the.
Orders, sir.
No, can't do that. Can't do that.
Identify target. Orders, sir.
Report for
Absolutely.
duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Proceeding. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Report for
부속
duty.
건물
Report
완성.
for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
어쩌죠?
Report for duty.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Destination. Orders,
Go
sir.
ahead, HQ.
Job's finished.
Input coordinates.
Yes, sir. Move it. Ready to roll out.
I read you.
Identify target. Destination.
Job's
Gotta go
finished.
help our Zerg
Destination.
friend.
Absolutely.
Destination.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
좋았어. 연구가 끝났어요. 아군이 공격받고 있어요.
It's a total waste of my resources,
Yes, sir.
actually.
Good to go, sir.
Identify target.
But he's a trooper. He deserves a little bit of support, I'd say.
업그레이드가 끝났대요.
In the 555.
Let's see if we can make it back there or not.
Job finished.
휴,
Orders, Captain.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
SCV good to go, sir. Finished. I read you.
베스핀 가스가
Go
부족해요.
ahead, HQ. Input coordinates.
Identify target.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
좋았다.
Destination.
부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
Roll
I
out.
read you. Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Sorry, friend.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Job
Give me
finished.
something to shoot. Orders, sir.
Job finished. I read you. Roger that.
This is super over. Look at our Protoss buddy. What
우리
is he
집이
even doing?
공격받고 있어요.
What I mean?
연구 완료.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Orders received. Reporting for duty.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요. 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Affirmative.
Input coordinates.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir.
어쩌죠? 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
I read you.
I actually held that really well.
Orders, sir. Destination. Proceeding. Absolutely.
Job.
Not in the mood of 1v3. Let's go again. I bet he'll remake. Sorry, I guess I should have gone for a drop on Zerg. That was too bad. For as weird as I started out, I didn't feel like I played too bad. Okay, we gotta look for Curazon. No, I don't have $60 to give away for Stormgate. Maybe if I create a fastest league and you win it like 4 weeks in a row, there'd be enough for Stormgate in there. I mean, you've got to be able to buy all the day one skins. I get it. I get it. I should have given some tanks earlier on, for sure. You guys keep bringing it up, but it'd be the most disappointing OnlyFans. I don't think it could get much sadder. I want to see... I want that Curazon guy to remake. Oh well. I'd be down for some 4v4 fastest. You shithead, Chance. Yeah, Turner, I thought you were gonna play. Well, they're not going to for this guy. I don't need any more hits to my self-esteem. Well, Paradox, apparently you're weird as shit because the internet would not agree with you. I would agree with you. But I get it. I get where I'm at least. I get that I don't get it. You know what I mean? That I'm out of touch. Have you guys seen, I'm sure you guys have, the old Simpsons reference? Where Homer's dad is like, I used to be it, and then it changed. Yeah, he says it way better than that. It's like, so then what I know as it wasn't it, and what's it now scares me, and it'll happen to you. Alright, alright. Gotta sneeze? Maybe. Goodness. I want to be red. Well, let's see what they say. If you're gonna switch me over to the losing team, the very least you could do is give me red. My whole thing with Genshin is China did what it does with everything, which is they just ripped off. Like, I know that, I guess I don't know, but I heard that it's pretty much legal to do whatever you want. There's no real, like, trademark laws or whatever in China, and I don't know the details of it. That's just, like, what I've heard. So they took something, and, oh man, I don't know. I guess I just don't like how Genshin is, like, a anime game, but it's not even Japanese. It's like a Breath of the Wild clone with waifus, and at least it could have been like Square Enix or something that ripped it off. Well, Square Enix wouldn't be able to come up with something like that, but 2 Zergs in me, huh? We'll see it through. I guess it just like, I guess I understand that I sound like an idiot or, I don't know, racist or xenophobic. I don't feel like that's it. I feel like they just, I don't know. They got the right recipe, but they didn't do it themselves. They just robbed it from somebody else and equals profit. And holy shit, is that game profitable. Yeah, just think of Breath of the Wild, but with cute anime girls, is my understanding. I haven't really played it either. But then they mixed the gacha mechanics into it too, so you gotta, I think, anyway. I watched this dude Giguk, some of his videos on YouTube. Sorry. And so whatever I know about Genshin, I've kind of learned from him. And I think they have gacha mechanics where you kind of have to roll for characters that you like.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Standing by. Commander, let's move.
He hasn't lost a single SCV yet? Holy shit, that was crazy.
Orders, Captain.
I gotta sneeze again, this is not good.
건설할 수 없는 지역이에요.
Job finished. I read you.
This instead.
Give me some of this shoot. Rock and roll. Give me some of this shit. Good to go, sir. Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Rock and roll.
See how much we can like sneak in here.
Rock and roll.
It'll be fun too, a Halo night. Oh yeah, and Paradox, weren't we talking about
Piece of me, boy. Outstanding.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir? I read
we were talking about Dragon Ball not too long ago. On the website 9 Anime, they'll let you do watch parties. So we should totally watch the new Dragon Ball movie.
I read you. Right away, sir.
I don't know what the hell I was trying to build over there, so here's what we're gonna do.
SCV good to go,
Because
sir.
3 o'clock is essentially dead. 11 o'clock's teching or doing something stupid. I just want to try to target some SCVs. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Piece of me, boy. Let's move. Rock and roll. Standing by. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Fuck. One shot away.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain.
Did I? Thank goodness I started that at least.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, you know what would be cool? Some medics. So what's going on here? He's just starting his lair.
연구 완료.
This dude is boned.
베스핀 가스가 부족해요. 베스핀 가스가 부족해요.
Finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Prepped
Fine.
and ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt? State the nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
I read you. I read you.
Yes.
Did someone page me?
This guy hasn't even been looked at. He's gonna just go mass muta or something stupid.
I read you.
Guess I should get some scans ready so we can go see our death as it's happening.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Maybe don't lead with the Marines, huh?
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Jacked up and good to
Did
go.
someone page me?
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Job
Did someone page me?
Standing by. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Need medical attention?
Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
Want a piece of me, boy? Jacked
Need
up and
medical
good to go.
attention?
Outstanding. Give me
Need
something to shoot.
medical attention?
Standing by.
Where does it
Jacked up
hurt?
and good to go.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain.
Jacked up and good to go.
Need medical
Give me
attention?
something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Fucking
Where does it
biggest
hurt?
throw on the planet.
Did someone page me?
Piece of me, boy.
It's like I thought I was going with Protoss or something.
Piece of me, boy.
Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me? On my way. Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move.
부속 건물 완성.
Report.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Standing by.
SCV good to
Piece
go,
of me,
sir.
boy. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, let's move.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Go, go.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I read you.
Need a light.
How come he has so little?
Report for duty. Report for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Need a light.
Yes, sir.
You got my attention. You got my attention.
Job
Did someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical attention?
Yes. You got my
Where
attention.
does it hurt?
Yes, sir. Job. I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go,
부속
sir.
건물이 완성됐대요.
Yes, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
SCV good to
I'm
go,
on
sir.
Need a light.
Job's finished.
Yes. Naturally.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요. 가스가 부족해요. 어서 더 해야죠.
Job's finished.
Jacked up and got my attention.
좋았어. 부속 건물을 다 지었대요.
sir.
우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Yes.
연구 끝. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요. 구속 건물 완성.
Captain Red.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Captain Red.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요. 오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서
Fucking
도와줘요.
fuck.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
오, 우리 친구가 공격받고 있대요. 어서 도와줘요.
Orders received.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I read you.
어쩌죠? 우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Yes, sir.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Did someone page me?
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Something's in the way.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain.
Orders, sir. Piece of me,
Good to go,
boy?
sir.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
He lives,
Yes, sir.
I guess.
Right away, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
These are going to be some nice liabilities. We are
Affirmative.
Destination.
super
ready to
toast.
roll out.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Yeah, look at that.
Proceeding. Standing by. Identify target. Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty.
아군이 공격받고
Did
있어요.
someone page me?
Rocket and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Identify
SCV
target.
good to go, sir. Got
Absolutely.
finished.
Delighted to, sir.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Sir.
Job finished.
Give me some of
Orders,
this shit.
Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Move it.
Right away.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Absolutely.
SCV good to go, sir.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
Orders received.
Friendly fire is going to do more than anything.
우리 집이 공격받고 있어요.
Commander, give me something to
SCV
shoot.
good to go, sir.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Commander,
I read you.
미네랄이 부족해요.
It's crazy. We almost had enough if I would have just saved some money.
Orders, Captain.
어쩌죠? 거기엔 건설할 수가 없어요.
jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
He's got these dudes that are like so close. And yet so far away. Oh, oops, I lost again. Wait, what? Yeah, for reals. I haven't heard of Inhale, that's funny. I think Professor Kim is who we were up against before, right? I'll play against him again. Him and his friends. Just a warm-up. This whole night's just been a warm-up. Let's do a player check. Really quick. Let's see who's all on West Coast. 760. That's good. That's good. Let's check East. 74. Wow. Wow. Europe 117. Hey, look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Korea 20,000. That's decent. And then 1190 in Asia. Holy cow. We need to represent better here. Well, together, you know, we have like almost 900. Oh, Turner, that's how I feel. It's so sad. Which, were you gonna play? Oh, jeez. I might not even be on. I think we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. Finally. I'm just kidding. Where is OBS anyway? There it is. There's OBS. 334. Nice, 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 nice. Sweet, spicy Inhale. That's funny. It's just me and giving up playing, huh? Shoot. Watch this. There's no way. There's no way. We got one. Aw. Only 1 out of 20,000 people are willing. No, we lost our one. Come on, out of 20,000 people, there has to be 5 that will put up with it. Alright, Dizzy. Good night, man. Dude, you freaking are a trooper. You stayed up super late to watch. I appreciate it, man. I can't wait for us to hit Masters in StarCraft 2 next week. It'll be easy peasy. I don't even think we should... We shouldn't even practice either. It should just be completely random. Oh, so if I do that, then should I do this then? Just leave that open. Make it seem like it's a lot more... Yeah, buddy. We're gonna bamboozle them all. We're gonna bamboozle them. No! Mouse, everything got buried. I'm sorry that, Ding, damn, ding, 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 pretty much I saw that, everyone's getting sick right now, and then you guys were talking about soup stocks and stuff. Yeah, dude, it's super sad. No patience. Seriously. Not the one that can't even host a game and have it start in less than 30 seconds. What is this? I don't think it's racist. I just think that they don't have to put up with my lobby because there's 100 lobbies that will have straight green ping and probably turn rate 24. Like, it'll be super fast, haha, wink, and then they'll have super great ping. So they're not hurting for games, that's for sure. Oh, okay, that's what I gotta try to do. The closest I could get to that is to order it from Zupa's. Tomorrow I'll get some chicken noodle soup from Zupa. That's just my guess. I mean, they could have seen Foreigner, but then no one would have joined. They joined after a second. That was for Patman. The really late probe. This might be one of the only games I got as Protoss tonight, which is kind of nice.
미네랄이 부족하네요.
I don't know. I look at red lobbies or yellow lobbies and pass on it, so why go out of your way to choose a lesser lobby? You know what I mean? Unless it's like they think they're just gonna stomp on a Foreigner, which they might. They might. But they don't know because they didn't even give themselves a chance. I hear you, and I forgot about that, but it's the same for me. I had Campbell's chicken noodle soup growing up. It was really sad because there's like, I don't know, 1/1000th of a chicken in there, maybe 1/10,000th of a chicken in there. There's like maybe tiny little pieces. Oh yeah, I like to just almost see their base, but I don't want to actually see their base. Oh, that's cool. It's got to be pretty decent, right? Especially if you eat it all the time. There was this place that was pretty close by to my house, and they had a really good like chicken and wild rice. And my grandpa actually used to eat there so much that they, when he died, they provided it to his funeral for free because he's such a good customer. And then they closed down when COVID happened, because of course they did. I guess I just thinking out loud, even if it wasn't good, like the cream chicken, I mean, free food's free food. I would probably tolerate it. It has to be just good enough. Zupa's, I think, is all right.
My life for hire. It's all true. Honor guide me. What that calls. It's all
Gonna get supply blocked, yeah. I guess we could throw that down. Put it in the pizza. Lingus. Believe it or not, I meant to type it that way.
my life for hire.
파일론이 더 필요해요.
It's all true. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
You're gonna do that, really? Oh my goodness. You silly Zerg.
거기에
Instead of
소원이
big
안 될 것
chungus, he's a
같죠?
big lingus. Still going for it. Okay. Proud of you, dude. He might juke ya.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Num 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 num. Walk right into it. Oh yeah. It might get away still. There's no way, right? One more hit. Good choice. Teal, I don't like that. Yeah, catch those leaks. This is quite
거기엔
funny.
소환이 안 될 것 같죠? 미네랄이 부족하네요. 미네랄이 부족하네요. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Oops.
우리 친구가
What are you
공격받고
assholes
있어요.
doing? Get up here.
도와주러 가요. 미네랄이 부족하네요.
Oh, just
공격받고
barely.
있어요.
Think we could finish it in time?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Dang, that took a village. My Zerg's got anything going on? Oh, they'll get there eventually. Make sure I got that going. Let's get this going. Build some of this
거기에
action.
소환이 안 돼요.
There goes that 1500 mineral bank. +1.
미네랄이 모자라요. 여러분, 빨리
Salt
움직여.
legs. That was pretty crazy. We ate a bunch of stuff, but I don't think it was enough. This Turner coming in with the hot takes. I guess we could do that.
베스핀 가스가 더 필요해요. 미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요.
Nope, build that, then build that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this guy going back and forth forever.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
What the hell? What the hell are you doing?
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
I can't help because
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오, 이런.
Well, we live.
친구가 공격받고
For
있네요.
now.
친구야, 조심해.
Somehow this last one got some guys in there.
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 오, 이런. 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 미안하지만 거기에 소환이 안 돼요.
Ouch.
우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요.
I don't know. Just
거기에
Go around, get in
소환이
there.
안 될 것 같죠?
May I be of service? I thought ships in my oil. Ready for battle. I thought ships in my oil. Don't it us. May I be of service? Don't it us.
업그레이드 완료.
Don't it us. I stand ready.
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Storm never. Oh, just in time! Get some! I forgot it didn't start. Idiot.
그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요.
To die.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Let us attack.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Dang it, where'd that shuttle go?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요. 오, 이런. 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
May I be of service? May I be of service?
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Damn it.
I thought ships in
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
That's what I'm looking for.
그곳에는 소환할 수 없어요. 우와, 업그레이드가 끝났대요. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 기지가 공격받고 있어요.
Oh, sorry. A little friendly fire, a little trigger happy here.
my life for hire. My life for hire. Let us attack. Ready for battle. I long for combat.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요.
Excellent. Don't put it us. Let us attack. Stand ready. Excellent.
파일론이 더 필요해요.
Good day to die. Excellent.
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
I thought ships in my way.
파일론이 더 필요해요. 오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
I wonder how it feels to be the
파일론이 더
Zerg.
필요해요.
You're not allowed to have overlords. Say goodbye to your
업그레이드가
overlords.
끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요? 업그레이드가
control.
끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고
Mind
놀까요?
control. Levin's dead. No need for mind control. Let's go help our brother. Even though we're just gonna do
우리 친구가
damage to
공격받고
his.
있어요. 도와주러 가요.
I just want all the shuttles I can get so I can make a bunch of Archons to go for the big old drop.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
111. Oh no, I've got 111 too. We're so close
아군이
to.
공격받고 있어요.
Yeah, we don't want that anyway.
미안하지만 거기엔 소환이 안 돼요. 업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
They're pretty adamant about getting overlords out though.
이제 한 번
Gotta hand it to 'em.
놀아볼까요?
Although I do want to kill their overlords. Overlord Hunter time. Maelstrom would be fun.
It is a good day to die. I stand ready. I be of service.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Oh, I forgot about this guy over here. Go ahead, start a thing.
It is a good day to die. I thought ships in my way.
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Good day to die. Excellent. I stand ready. Ready for battle. Excellent. May I be of service?
우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Don't join us.
연구가 끝났어요.
Yeah, give me your shit.
이제부터 재미있어질 거예요. 연구가 끝났어요. 이제부터 재미있어질 거예요.
I don't think this is actually gonna work, but I'm excited to try. Womp. Oh, I took my time on that too. You're really just... Oh yeah, get some, fools. He's a hero!
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of shuttles. Okay.
Of service.
업그레이드
We gotta-
완료.
Ready for battle.
아군이 공격받고 있어요.
Join us. So I stand ready.
Oh, Mass Guardian. Mass Guardian plus no. Got nothing else. We're gonna have to free up some supplies so we can fill all these with Archons. Oh yeah, we got a couple building. We can have like 2 full. And these guys have gotta go. This is fine. Like that's all going. We could have used that. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's build one of those too. Why not? We could just take this guy. That's all
아군이
good. Now we're
공격받고
maxed.
있어요.
Ah. Was it seriously? Oh, okay, it was someone else. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Too bad we don't have hallucinate. I don't think that's it. It's the last one I didn't get.
업그레이드가 끝났어요. 이제 뭐 하고 놀까요?
Wait, what do you hate laundry, Ben? Should just say Ben, but I read the whole thing.
업그레이드가 끝났대요.
Get wrecked. I know, sorry. It was...
I thought ships in my way.
I was just reading your full name. Can't be proper.
업그레이드
Storm that.
완료.
Attack there.
업그레이드 완료.
Really, just that one. Not all of them.
May I be of service? Ready for battle.
I don't think this is gonna
May I
work.
be of service?
업그레이드 완료.
Excellent.
연구
Join
완료.
us.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
May I be of service? Let us attack.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go womp womp. We're gonna go womp womp. We'll go womp womp. Womp womp.
에너지가 부족해요.
Hehehehe. We used it all. The base isn't full of cannons. I thought it would be.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해. 업그레이드
Yeah, chase those idiots down. Run away! Attack him. They'll never get here.
오, 이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
It's all a trick to lure your units in here. Whoa, those evaporated. Talk about an Archon toilet.
우리 친구가
We should
공격받고
do the
있어요.
Protoss thing and turn on our
도와주러 가요.
allies.
Let us
Look at that. I
attack.
had a bunch of dudes over here, and a bunch of dudes over here. Dudes all over the place. I don't think my observer made it in. I should tell him to scan. Oh, brother. Oi!
아군이 공격받고 있어요. 우리 친구가 공격받고 있어요. 도와주러 가요.
It's kind of fun to see how far I can get with just this little army.
Let us attack. I long for combat.
We are Archon Man. That
우리
observer is
친구가
supposed to
공격받고
go.
있어요. 도와주러 가요.
Ay. No.
에너지를 더 모아야겠어요. 아직은 안 돼요.
Go, Archon Man. +1's a lot.
이런 친구가 공격받고 있네요. 친구야, 조심해.
No, get in there so he can see it. Well, all I was gonna do. Make sure that he could see that I was gonna morph my Archons in his base. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's because the game was over. That's why I was just staring at it. Yeah, his teammates had quit. He was just sitting at his base waiting for us to kill him. Oh man, I had a story like that with StarCraft 2 where me and a friend had created so I guess I've done one online tournament for StarCraft 2, and then I had helped a friend, me and him kind of co-hosted a LAN a couple times called the Beehive Bash, and we wanted to play too, so we played against each other, and when we did, he made a ton of Archons just coming up a ramp, and I saw that he was building Archons, so I had a few ghosts, and I EMP'd everything and just deleted them. It was pretty crazy. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I hate when Protoss go Mass Corsair to kill Overlords. It's frustrating. It really is rude. You guys talking about Diablo by any chance? Or am I missing it? Oh, Call of Duty. Okay. My bad. I'll pull up that YouTube video. Alright, we are... Here, I'll pull it up so everyone can see it. And we're gonna find someone to host in a second. Let's get through the ads. Wow. Okay, sorry. Tomorrow is gonna be such a long day. Oh my goodness. This should be it, right? Turner has a something. Rip earbuds too, by the way. I hated shield users in... Is this Modern Warfare 2? Or is this just Call of Duty 4? This looks like Call of Duty 4, but... I never really struggled with shield guys that much. I feel like I figure out a way to knife them sometimes, but that doesn't seem right. I don't remember what I did, but I remember them being stupid, but I remember being able to work around it. Oh, you did? I got the nuke once. I remember. I'm sure I got it more than once, but the time that I remember that I got it was mostly grassy, and there's a bunch of trenches and tunnels that went all over the map, and it seemed like the map was kind of divided in two. And I had a friend, me and a buddy were way into Call of Duty at the time. So you'd start out with, I think your 3 was a scan, your 5 was the missile drop, and was it like 7 or 10 or something that you could get the bomber? Because I think you could only do the missile drop, or you could do the helicopter. And we would do the missile drop, and then I'd do the bomber, and the bomber is what you'd have to use to get to your final, your 20, what was it, 25 or something, 24, 25 kills. Well, if you're fast enough, I'm talking about like throwing knife, but since it's a shield and you only have your gun out the side, I don't remember what I did. I'll be honest, I really don't remember. The remaster for Call of Duty 4 is on sale, or is it Modern Warfare 2, the 2015 one or 2012 one, whatever it was? Is that the one that's on sale for 20 bucks on Steam? Well, it doesn't have very good reviews. I played a ton of Modern Warfare 2, but I was sad about, I had just gotten into Call of Duty 4, and I was able to play it for a few months, like 4 to 6 months before Modern Warfare 2 came out, and I was bummed because everyone just switched over to that, and I didn't feel like I got the full experience of just original Modern Warfare. I mean, I had a ton of fun with it, don't get me wrong, but it just wasn't the same. I would consider it, dude. I don't know how much Spec Ops I actually played, but I played a ton of multiplayer, dude, and I, what was it, like going this is the akimbo, so you could dual wield. I remember being so annoyed at the people that would just do the speedrun build with their knife and they just stab everybody, and then if you couldn't beat them, you just join them after a while. So there'd just be a bunch of us just running in circles, just knifing people and each other, who could get each other first. That was pretty funny. Modern Warfare 2 is the only game that I don't think if any game has made me more angry than StarCraft/StarCraft 2, but in Modern Warfare 2 I did smash a controller. I got so mad. Sniping from an electric pole. So good. I played a lot of Gears of War too. Oh, Gears of War as well. I think I played a bunch of Gears of War 2, not as much as Gears 1. So I loved Halo 2. I definitely put the most time into Halo 2, and I would have just kept playing Halo 2. Then everyone moved on to Halo 3, and it was alright. I didn't like Halo 3 as much as I liked Halo 2. And I don't think I was as good at Halo 3 as I was with Halo 2. But I did play a bunch of those, and then I played a bunch of Gears of War, a bunch of Call of Duty. Holy cow. This is like a flashback of memories, some weird nostalgia. I played a ton of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield 3, a bunch of Battlefield 4. I loved Bad Company 2, I think is what it was, until Battlefield 3 came out. Sheesh, that's crazy. It's crazy to think that that was all at least 10 years ago, but 12-ish years ago. That was maybe even 14 actually on some of those games. BioShock, do you guys remember BioShock? BioShock 1 was super fun. When you pick up the shotgun for the first time in BioShock, holy shit, that was crazy. That was crazy. That one was super memorable. BioShock 2 is like meh. BioShock 3 I didn't even really play, or Infinite. What up, T-Bell? Welcome back. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. We're just reminiscing on a bunch of games right now. No, he was supporting some friends. It wasn't about that. I mean, maybe he still got lucky. I don't know, but I don't think it was about that. I think it was about him just hanging out with buds. I never played SWAT 4. I've played Age of Empire, and I think I played a little bit of Medal of Honor. Yeah, the Korea server was real successful. I made a map that said 3-3 fastest, play with foreigner, and we probably had enough for a full game, but people would join, maybe wait 2 seconds, maybe like 1 second, and then quit because it didn't just instant autofill. Got close a couple times, but they just got too much to pick from. Warcraft 2, I would play it. I think it would just be me and you hanging out, but I would play it. Dude, I would play BioShock if you guys wanted to see that, because I love BioShock. I'd play BioShock, I'd play Warcraft. I want to play the epilogue of Warcraft where they're trying to stop World of Warcraft from happening. Jaina and Thrall and whatever, they're trying to keep peace on the island. I liked the campaign of Warcraft, but I didn't play multiplayer. The one thing that will kill Stormgate for me is if they have heroes. If they have heroes, that'll kill it. I'm sure in the 3v3s they'll have one person work on economy, one person will do the army management, and then one person will play as the hero. And that's like, I'm sure everyone will love it. It'll be so cool, but I just don't. What about the Warcraft remaster? People seem to have hated that. Seems like they did a good job. I mean, I like StarCraft remastered, but I have a couple coworkers, at least one, he's pretty particular about his games, and he hated the Warcraft remaster. And I think that was 3. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even remember what Warcraft 2's story was about. Kind of. Was that when the orcs were trying to fight off the red orcs so they could just be cool green orcs and not be controlled by demons anymore? I think. Someday. Oh, dude. I tried to play those games on dial-up internet, and then at one point, dude, I played a ton of Counter-Strike on the OG Xbox just with bots because I don't think I had internet then. I played not a ton of RuneScape, but I played like at least one summer. I played a bunch of OG RuneScape. That was wild. There's orcs attacking Azeroth. Okay. I would have to replay it. What other games did I play? RuneScape was funny. It didn't have very good graphics, and there wasn't much return on the time investment, but even now to this day it's still super hella popular. Oh, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Did you kill your PC, by the way, by freaking throwing a towel over it? Guys, this is crazy nostalgic. I remember sleeping over at a friend's house who his parents actually had pretty decent internet. And so I didn't really have a computer that would run StarCraft yet. So we'd stay up late at night. We'd pretend we were asleep, and then we'd wake up, and then we'd jump on his computer, and then we'd play as much StarCraft as we could. That was super funny. And then at another friend's house, I remember his parents went to church, and they let us, for some reason, not have to go to church with them. And so then we just set up shop, and we just played Warhammer 40k, the Dark Crusade, for like 3 hours. And just before they walked back in the door, we like bolted, pretending that we were doing something else. They were so pissed because we left all the chairs and seats and stuff around the PC. They're like, so you don't go to church and you just effing play video games all day. Look at me now as an adult. There's a GameCube game that I don't know if I'll ever. It was I think it was Phantasy Star Online. I think it had to have been that one. So I've got to get a GameCube emulator, and I've got to download or purchase and then, you know, rip the ROM of Phantasy Star Online and play that, because that was another game that we'd stay up late playing as well. Dude, and I played so much Halo Combat Evolved. That was insane. I remember one day we freaking rented a Power Rangers game, me and my friend, just because we were looking for something stupid to play. And it was pretty dumb, and we beat it in a night. Like, we beat it in a few hours. There's a Baldur's Gate game that I played a ton on the Xbox. That one was crazy. Then we figured out all the cheats for it. We kind of ruined the game for ourselves. That was tons of... Oh, dude, and Left 4 Dead. I played a shit ton of Left 4 Dead. An insane amount of Left 4 Dead. Big trouble when you learn how to set up. Oh, dang. I don't think I ever got that far. Dude, I remember getting the AOL discs and the Zero discs. What a world. Holy cow. I mean, obviously it was lifetimes ago, but that's so crazy. Oh no. Oh no. That is so funny. Dude, so my brother, since I've got so many brothers, I could tell this story because you'll never know which brother did this. You probably even know any of my brothers. They would prank call people, and their best story they had was they called these people from like our neighborhood, I think from like our church more or less. Maybe it's just random numbers. I don't remember who it is, but they called and they'd leave messages on people's voicemail saying it was Bob's adult video or something like that. What was it, like Bob's adult DVD or Bob's adult video? And they would say like, oh man, I'm too tired and too sick to try to describe this story because I'm like laughing before I even tell the story. So they call this couple, this married couple, they leave a message saying it's Bob's adult video, and that they had borrowed or forever rented like Backdoor Sluts 9, and it was like overdue by like 9 weeks. And then they got a call back And the wife was like crying, and she's like, please, if this is a prank, like tell me, like that you're ruining our marriage. And like they never called back. And as an adult now, I don't know if the husband and the wife talked enough to where like they work together and they're trying to bust them. But I guess it sounded sincere, and they never, ever owned up to it. So they might have broken up the marriage. But yeah, they had left a lot of voicemails like that, a lot of prank calls. We never really did too much like that. Oh man. Just kidding, fuck you. That's pretty dang funny. Still though, I still say that's pretty dang good. I don't think we really prank called too many people. There's a girl that was pretty obsessed with me in elementary school, and I was pretty mean to her, unfortunately. Not directly mean, but she would call so much that I just like couldn't stay on the phone. And so I remember my brother would answer the phone and he'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go get my brother. And then we would like watch The Simpsons or like King of the Hill. Then he'd come back like 20 or 30 minutes later and he'd be like, hey, are you still there? And she'd be like, yeah. They'd be like, okay, cool, just wait just a second, I'll go get him. And then he put the phone back down and we would just go and freaking just donk around some more. So she'd just sit there for maybe not hours, but at least like an hour before she finally got it, wouldn't call anymore. But that happened a bunch. Yeah, it was really sad. It was really sad. I was just a little kid though. Like I was in elementary school, like I said, so I don't know how old I was. And there's only so much you can talk to a girl about that there's just nothing going on, and I wanted to watch TV or whatever, you know? Yeah. Yeah, way too young. She figured it out, it's all good. She figured it out. We were like, I was pretty vanilla, I think, compared to my siblings. I didn't get into too much trouble. We talked about that like a few months ago. I lived a pretty boring life. Like, I did some pretty crazy stuff, toilet papering people's houses, stuff like that. Or like, once we tried to crack some eggs underneath the welcome mat, but then like we looked across the street and their neighbors were literally just watching us, so we bolted. But that was the idea. You got to crack some eggs, let the sun cook it, so it smells like rotten eggs. They don't know where it came from. We would do that with like firecrackers in front of people's houses. And we also talked about frickin' the Lego Racers game too. Dude, I'm gonna play that again. I was this close to buying Forza 4 so I could get the Lego Racers expansion pack, just for a little bit of nostalgia that way too. That would have been sick. I would say my first girlfriend was probably around 14 as well. We used to blow stuff up in my backyard, and we used to start fires in my backyard too. There's a giant dead pile of grass in my backyard. We lit it on fire, we tried to smother it, and then we just left, and then it started itself back on fire. So then one of my brothers, like one of my siblings and the neighbor, like saw this fire starting in our backyard, and I guess they had to take like a couple hoses from like at least 2 different backyards to put the fire out. Never saw what happened with that one. Little gunpowder bombs. So is that when you take those little flowers, duct tape the ends, and then bust up the powder in the middle, and then yeah, you'd make little explosives out of it? I agree. Oh dang. Yeah, that was more advanced. We would just take pre-made fireworks, bust them up, and then just blow up stuff in the backyard. It does seem like kids are monitored a lot more nowadays, and there's so many more I mean, like my nephews, they all have like Oculus Rifts or whatever. They've all like, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. That's so true. It's so true. I think I was just gonna say, like, they're all playing stupid little VR games on these headsets that I don't know, are just kind of shitty or whatever, and then I would say that was pretty close to my childhood too. Definitely not as cool of adventures as that, but we'd have this we'd have around the corner, because it's kind of at the base of like these hills or whatever, kind of the base of the mountain, think about it. And up the street, it was undeveloped land at the time, so we just used to call it the jumps. And obviously it's just a bunch of trees and little trails, and so there's just a bunch of just little kid-made jumps that we would go and hit all the time, or just bike through, and it was a ton of fun. I didn't hit that place up a ton, but oh man, and then I would bike like 20 or 30 minutes to go buy Pokemon cards. That was cool too. We're gonna run through the woods the way to get to the card shop. Yeah, man. Dude. I built so many bikes. Hold on. Maybe not. Every time I think I'm about to sneeze, like, I haven't needed to. Oh, man. Pretty much go to Goodwill. We call it the DI. I don't know what it's called. Deseret Industries, where people just donate all their old stuff. So we would buy old bikes for cheap and fix them and ride them around, and then I had bikes stolen all the time. Bikes were stolen or run over by cars. But I remember having to bike to a card shop, which is so funny because where I live now, the card shop's not there anymore, but it would be like right up the street from where I live, where back in the day, I lived like way over here. Not way, but a lot further where I'd have to bike to get to it. And I remember, not that you guys care about this stuff, but I remember I pulled a holographic Zapdos, and the owner of the card shop, sorry if I've told you guys this story before, the owner of the card shop was like, hey, if you give me that card, I'll let you open up like 3 or 4 packs for free. Like, I'll just give you 4 packs. And I remember, even though my dad was so not interested in this stuff, I turned to him and I asked him, I was like, I don't know, what do you think I should do? And he's like, honestly, I don't know. If he's willing to give you that many packs of cards for that one card, it's like, it's probably worth it to just keep. And that was like the best advice he could have given me, because I was like, all right, I'll just keep it. And then we left, and so I still have it. The fucker tried to get my shit from me, tried to take advantage of a little kid. Oh man. Yeah, Ben, I've had that happen before too, trying to bike over to a kid's house, or even just walk to a kid's house, skateboard to a kid's house. Dude, so it was crazy. I remember my mom told me growing up where all the rich people would grow up in the valley because they all had farms, but then by the time I was growing up, which is like 40 years later, right? It was like roughly 40 years. I guess maybe it was, yeah. Oh, the rich kids were up on the hill. So I had friends all over. I had a couple friends that were right down the street. But then I had friends that were like the rich kids that were way up on the hill. So I had friends, like my school was I don't know, probably like a 30-minute walk, probably more actually. So we'd have to walk our ass up to school. That sucked. Yeah, we had to walk our asses up to school, and then just like kind of way up this hill, and then obviously just the school boundaries are huge. So I had friends everywhere. Obviously, like biking or skateboarding down from friends' houses was badass because that was just a ton of fun, but dude, it sucked. Had to go uphill both ways. Excuse me. Kids these days, they don't even get it. They just take a goddamn Uber to school. Oh, hell yeah, about the hockey cards. Oh, I never got to tell you guys. So I asked my coworker, I asked his son how many of those stupid Black Lotus cards he had. And he said he had, I guess even to them it's all hearsay now because it'd been so long. But he had ended up, I think he sold all of his cards to his cousin for like $300. And at the time it was a relatively good deal. And he at least had one of those, I think it was the Black Lotus cards. But he thinks he had at least two. That's like that was one of the more rare ones, right? Because I followed up on that and I was going to talk to you guys about it and I forgot. Dude, I got, so as much as my siblings beat the shit out of me, so my dad backed me up once. This is kind of sad because I didn't really get a whole lot of support growing up, but my dad was there once to back me up, and then I once traded an Articuno away for some cards. My brother got way pissed and he like chased the kids down and made them trade it back and gave me back the card and pretty much told me how stupid I was and that I needed to keep that card. So I did. I don't know if it was maybe now it probably was worth all the beatings that he saved to save that one card. Oh, was it? So he's just like that. I think he was just cool and he's helping out, even if it was like a distant relative. He's just helping out a relative, and I'm sure he's just got a big heart, which gets him in trouble. I agree with you. He should have, especially now, he should have just kept everything, right? He's got a lot of the consoles that he had. He's got like all the consoles that he ever bought and handhelds and games, things like that. But with card games, he's just like, meh. He doesn't beat himself up too much about it, but we harass him at work every so often. To be that lucky and actually have it. So like Bitcoin is one thing where I've talked about this too, but I'm going to bring it up again. I don't feel bad about Bitcoin. I remember exactly where I was and what happened with that. My friend brought it up to me and he's like, hey, obviously it's like 16 years ago, whatever. Maybe I was a little bit older, so maybe it was only 14 years ago. But he brought it up. He's like, hey, dude, do you want to do this thing with your computer? It's like mining Bitcoin. And I remember being like, well, what is it? He's like, I don't know. It's kind of like this digital coin currency thing. It like you mine it from your computer. You might mine one, you might not. It's kind of hard to do. But if you get lucky, you'll get one and it might be worth something. Someday it might not be. I was like, okay, well, this is kind of weird, but maybe I'll set it up. And then I go and I set it up, this Bitcoin miner, on my piece of shit PC that probably never would have bought or mined one. Of course, I could have bought a bunch, but anyway, I remember I set up the miner, I let it run for a few minutes, and it just looked like a command prompt because that's all it was. And it was just like a bunch of code / text that I didn't understand. I remember looking at it and be like, I don't know what the hell this is. And like, I really don't understand. Like, I didn't get what was even happening on my computer. This is like the whole time I was thinking, it's like someone could literally just be using my computer for anything. Like they could have been a bot farm if they're going to DDoS somebody. Cause I didn't know a ton, but I knew a little bit. It's like, or they could be using my computer for anything. Like I just felt like I could have just been getting scammed that they're using my computer for shit. So then I turned it off. Then obviously now, even if it's worth only like $18,000 or $16,000 or whatever, like it's not as dumb as the dude who bought a pizza with it. Like whatever his 1,000 Bitcoin or whatever that he had, or it was like 20,000 or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter, but that was another thing. So like stuff like that, I don't really feel too bad about, like, yeah, it would have been nice to just like buy a couple, even buy a couple at $100 or whatever. But again, it's just there's a reason why so few people made so much money with it. But then the only other thing I think that I wish I would have saved is I had some old Legos that were pawned, and then I had some old Pokemon cards that I didn't take with me that could have been shadowless, or they could have been like error cards, and those would have been worth a lot. Even the collector's edition version that is in tournament legal is over 4K now. Oh, geez. I remember that. I even posted it on Reddit and people tore it down. They didn't actually take it down, but they tore me apart for it because they're like, why is it that everyone, it's like every month or every few months, everyone always posts this, blah, 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 blah. It was like Scarlet and someone else. And they said that they already pawned their Bitcoin forever ago, way before it blew up. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I kind of heard about it, but it wasn't like, it was just, the whole concept was so foreign and it was so shady to do on my computer, so I just turned it off. The lowest payout being 10 Bitcoin is so funny. So I don't know about the Brood War one, but I remember there was a StarCraft 2 one. Oh yeah, that's right, because Jumper is part of his bio. Yeah, I've got to work too. I stayed up too late. Let's find someone to host. I'm gonna go to bed too. Seriously, I would have loved to finish my sets before they blew up and then not be able to like ever finish sets, like childhood sets, at least the base set, the most expensive. Looks like Jumper's hanging out. What the hell? There's someone literally called Juicy Little Feet. That is like just disgusting to me. Let's hang out with Jumper for a minute. Then I'll go to bed. "30 minutes, dude. That'll be easy peasy. You can make it." All right, Paradox. Have a good night. Let's go. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be rough. Today's gonna be rough.
Raid, come out to die. J2, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man.
파괴가 됐습니다. 아까 탱크가 잡히는 것까지 괜찮았던 게 앞마당이 뚫리지 않는다는 가정하에
You're here twice. The double.